Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Alright. Yo, Shadow. Oh. How you doing, man? Alright. Let's go ahead. Take coffee. Alright. Let's see what the Menace has in store for us today. By the way, if we complete the... one second. Oh. If we complete this today early, we'll be swapping over. PSU's not here yet, so I'm gonna have to check for that today. It's no set time, so I'll probably just get up every now and then and check, like when I'm running an ad break or something. And we'll just go for a normal length of time. I'm not gonna like end stream early unless I'm just too excited. I will open it up though and see if it arrives. How good of a state it's in. Oh, I'll be checking it thoroughly this time. Alright, though, let's continue with the Menace. Last time we left off, we had a bitter defeat because of our mech being suppressed. I may have accidentally quit out, not realizing it because I was just trying to exit the menu, so I had to sell off my medium mech to make it even. So I'll have to be buying one of those back. How's that going? Hey, let's look. Honestly, let's give the Menace a turn. I'm hesitant to do that, but I want to get a normal mission in first to kind of give us a chance to recover here. Oh, that is definitely not on the cheap end. Hopefully they're worth it. Ooh. Produce mission supplies. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're taking that guaranteed vehicle here. A guaranteed vehicle chassis is good. It's from pirates, or it's local forces. So that means it could be an APC, it could be a mech, could be a Jeep. And look, hostile units from entering the target zone for 8 rounds. Okay. Let's get this set up here. Hog is our Rocketeer that we have currently. We'll keep the... Actually, do we want... I don't think I want Bog in here. I think we're just going to go with a single vehicle here. Her accuracy's good. Really good, in fact. Let's go and get some armor. Let's go and remove Bog. And let's add the troops. MG squad is a go. ATGM is a go. Let's see. He gets his most effect from being maxed out. These are people. So actually, we can do something like give you that, give you this, remove that, drop this down a little. I'm trying to think. Do we want Vamp in here? Yeah, that's fine. And we'll do that. He's got laser weaponry. Let's give him some smoke grenades to help keep him protected. Give you... that's fine. I think that's all good. Not seeing anything wrong here. Okay. Yaz will get up in the tower. Darby will post up right there. Harda will put right here. And Sing can go probably right here. So he's in a good mobile spot. All right. That's everything. Let's get to it. Yo, Swimmer.
Let's get it done.
Good afternoon to you. Sorry, I was just really trying to make sure. We had a pretty bad loss last time. Making very sure we've got everything ready here. All right. Let's go ahead and place those there. Cover that side. All right. How you doing, though, Swimmer? Let's go ahead and move up in here. And we'll place a few AT mines here.
Awesome work, Major. Splash, splash, splash.
I remember those are there. But, and those are AT mines. But we'll go ahead and fortify the area. Alright. Should be fine to deploy the autocannon. They've got this. Alright. Enemy hardware from the top. Let's go ahead and make sure to light it up. Laser weaponry will do good work. And we should be able to finish it off with a single shot here. There we go. I remember right. You live up in Canada, right? So I'm guessing you're getting a lot of the snow that Ham and Boom have mentioned. I would imagine, at least. What is that? That's a laser. Okay, that needs to go. That's fine. We'll go ahead and take that out. Let's take a few pot shots at the guys in the vehicle. Trust me, Swimmer, I know the feeling of just ready for it to be like the weekend, because I've been feeling that way about Wednesday here since the replacement PSU is supposed to be getting here today. It's not here yet, and there's no estimated time of arrival yet. I have a feeling I'm not quite so lucky. But who knows? There we go. Good shots there, CJ Hardy and Shadow. Man, in that MG is hard work. You're doing fine. Let's see. The chain gun, let's go ahead and take that out. There we go. That's another chain gun that needs to go. Luckily, our laser guns can tear through the armor. There we are. And let's overheat those rifles. Let's take out those boarding commandos here. All right. Go ahead and take that out. Get some suppressing fire. You know, I wish people knew to actually slow down when it's like snowy or slush down here. That's kind of the issue when you have people who aren't used to snow. So many people will sit there and drive like maniacs on it. It's crazy. Okay, good damage on that. And it's fleeing, so it won't be willing to attack. Alright. What else could we do here? We could actually possibly take them out. It's not our chain gun team. There we go. And we'll vent. Alright, they'll lose people to the mines. Go ahead and chew up this vehicle. There we go. Chew them all up. Alright. They're about to hit the AT minefield.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. Oh, that didn't do it. Okay, no. That's getting hit with that. Oh. Suppress them. So the new Resident Evil's around the corner, by the way, Swammer. Any excitement there? I don't know if you are a Resident Evil fan or not. But it's looking good so far. And hey, CJ, welcome on in. Let's try and get them suppressed. We got the specialist kill. Firing on Cadia, that's fine. Alright. Let the tank start blasting. Someone get taken out there or just suppressed? Just suppressed. Okay, good. No one got vaporized by the laser. Alright. Have the machine gun crew take them all on. Let's go and do a side armor hit right here and weaken that armor. Flamethrower truck, so we definitely don't want to let it in. Oh. You have eyes on them now. Let's go ahead and disable that. And make a nice, easy target. Go ahead and move up. We'll take them out. There we go. Oh, I imagine you're really looking forward to the new Resident Evil, CJ. Because from what it looks like, it's looking really good. I definitely recommend it. It's a good series. At least in my opinion. I've been a huge fan of the series, honestly, even since I was younger. Because I actually, you know, I'm one of those kids who got their hands on the original Resident Evils. And may have played them a little too early. But I loved them. I definitely recommend it, though. It's a good series, too. Like, honestly, I feel like the games still hold up due to the type of genre. At least for, like, the old horror ones, due to the type of genre they are. And, well, 4 is just a classic. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright. And now that it's weakened, we can take it out. And I love our laser rifles. When it comes to multi-purpose rifles, they're pretty good. There we go. Wiping them out. I don't think they have a single unit on the board. Other than this guy who... Ooh, Nikita. Oh, well. Look who came and showed up. Oh. Yeah. vehicle, sweet kitten. Uh-huh. Aw, you just gonna leave after you get Snuggles? Oh, I see. You're trying to talk in the mic. And there she goes. She just won a few Snuggles there, and then off she is on her own thing. But it hit him with the tank cannon. Alright. Also, I'm thinking we may start. I've been meaning to start it. We may go ahead and start Rogue Trader. Finally. I've been meaning to start it here with but I've been kind of putting it off because just like, you know, waiting on everything and all that. But it may be time. Alright. You guys can take him out right there. No issue. Go and pop the hardware. Alright. Let's go and mark that. Any vehicles we need to actually pop, because we get some trading resources for each vehicle. So we really should be popping them. So we'll take some turns here to do that. There's our ammo for the tank.
Eyes on heavy armor. Let's be about it.
Alright. And let's move up. Got a few more vehicles incoming. Just a few up. Not that one, though. That one's not all for it. Clearly. Alright. Let's see what's in range. There's all light vehicles. Let's see if I can get eyes on this one.
This pug's got it.
There we go. Let's go and turn to face that way. Right. They're gonna fire here. They're gonna suppress us. That's fine. Because before they get to fully do it, let's go ahead and remove that suppression and return fire. There we go. Good kills on target. Yeah, we may be starting Rogue Trader soon. I've been meaning to do it. I've been kind of looking forward to it at the same time. Oh. Still two up there. Got more moving in. Plenty of smoldering wrecks here. We're not lacking that, at least. Fire a grenade there. And they miss. Alright. We'll go ahead and take out the boarding commandos. Their armor's not going to really matter here since we can get through it. There we go.
Enemy heavy armor. Orders.
Okay.
Guardsman here.
Let the tank start dealing with stuff again. Actually, is there really a good target? Not particularly. I guess right there. We can go ahead and put that truck on fire. So they're gonna hit the tower thermites. Let's not let them do that. Okay. There we go. You guys up there in the tower are holding on strong. Alright, let's not let them suppress you. There we go. Still got 2 more shots, so let's take our stim. And let's finish them off. There we go. They're pushing up. Oh, thank you for missing. Jeez. Oh. That was a thermite. That would have been very bad. And take out that truck.
Let's do this.
There you go. Go ahead and call in our final support.
Deflected.
You guys are fine. Go and give an accuracy buff here. Oh, is there an explosion? Oh, they were sitting on an AT mine. Interesting. So if we mark them, the AT mines can actually go off. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take that out. We'll go ahead and pin them down. Make this as much of a bloodbath as possible here.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Exactly, Swimmer. We let them all have it. Let's restock our ammo. Oh, apparently if all ammo is spent, we can't refill it here. Or is that just... Yeah, okay. So it's if we've spent it all, it doesn't restock it. Alright. They're not ready for this. Go and pop a few more vehicles here. There we go. We're becoming very unreasonable here, though, with the amount of pirates we've taken out. And their trucks we keep shooting. You know, can't forget that. Alright. Let's get just a little bit more supplies here, if possible. So we still got a bit of ammo. And this is a good mission for it. Alright. To make sure everything is scrapped after all. Alright. Plus, you know, they'll just salvage it if we don't do this. They'll get their vehicles back if we don't destroy them all. In their entirety. Alright. What have you been playing, Swammer? Out of curiosity. Kind of curious. I don't think you've ever mentioned, at least in here, what you've been playing lately. Have you by chance started a cat army of your own? In a certain cat-themed science game? We'll move up. And there's just one more vehicle. There we go. Total destruction. Light walker, alright. But here's the real reward for all that destruction. All these nice, juicy supplies in the form of equipment. Lots of heavy flamers. Couple boarding suits, not bad. And a lot of kills. And the real thing, a lot of salvage parts. Pretty sure we could already buy this back now. If we were to put everything in. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. We don't need these veteran scav suits. We've already got better equivalents. We got 2 of those. Don't need the flashbangs. Don't need the AT grenades right now. We could almost afford it. If I was willing to give up a little bit more, we probably could, but I don't want to give up anything. So we're just going to go to the next mission. A random vehicle weapon or pirate weapon. Kind of hoping we can get our hands on a 120 mortar. That would be awesome. Alright, let's see. Put you right there. Put them right here. Katie up here because she'll be mainly scouting. And we can put you right there to cover that side. I'm kind of tempted. Actually, let's put her up. We don't need her right this moment. See if we can fit him in. He's already got a good weapon in the form of his special weapon here. Yeah, we could drop your guys' protection a little. Probably not the best idea, though. Can go ahead and drop that down. And I don't want to keep that. Yo, Boom. How you doing? Drop a squad member there. No, drop off the smoke grenades. And we'll drop the smoke grenades here. That'll be fun. Not today. In fact, we just kind of absolutely curb stomped the first mission. Of course, we're against pirates right now. So there is that. We're not against the true big bads just yet. Alright. What do we got for terrain here? Let's go and set up right here. Take this mountain ridge. Kind of hate not having visual here. And since this is our weak side, let's go ahead. This will act as our alert system. What about for you, Boom? How are you doing today? Yeah, that's actually a better spot. Let's go and deploy the ATG there. That's good. You're fine right there for now. Alright. I see no movement. I just see a blown up vehicle. Anyone who goes down that road is having the road blocked. Let's go and fire on them. Best effect on target, but we can make use of it. We'll go ahead and get back to cover. They're pinned, or they will be pinned. So let's call in some rockets. Alright. Yeah, no one's died yet, Boom. You know, knock on wood there. Hopefully I didn't jinx it with that. Go ahead and take out that truck. And we'll deploy a few mines here. There we go. Let's go and get the ammo supplies dropped off. Disable that. Since that does threaten our APC. Okay, that's why I brought Vamp. We got rockets pelting us. So let's go ahead. And let's start trying to handle that. A lot of teams up there.
Eyes open.
All right. Pop that. Let's see, what's our elimination boarding commandos? Yeah, no one's dead yet. Give it time, though. We're gonna have to fight more menace today. So there's a good chance of it. A very good chance. Alright. Just trying. I was hoping to suppress him there to keep him in that spot. But it should be fine here. There we go. Direct hit. Alright, let's move the tank up to cover this side now. Because they're trying to flank. Alright. Need to take that out, but he needs to jump away here, so let's do so. Okay, there's the rocket organ. Let's get him to cover. Let's give him the patch to give him extra durability. Yeah, they're trying to cover for the rocket organ. But we got it. And let's go ahead and pop the vehicles. There we go. You know what? Not quite in range to be able to see that. Alright. We'll go ahead and deal with that group then. Alright. Yes, here we'll just go ahead and continue setting up the minefield. We're probably going to need him to move down there. We're probably going to need to move him down, I'm thinking. Alright.
Enemy heavy armor.
Okay, we're seeing him there. Couple more trucks on the road. Let's go ahead and deploy right here. It'll be close enough to really start engaging with that. Got the chain guns rolling in.
Let them have it.
Has a lot of chain guns. Okay. Slight problem. There's a few too many vehicles on the board.
Orders.
Very slight problem. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that rocket organ. So let's move back. We at least bought some time there. Yeah, we need to deal with that.
Orders.
Alright. Rocket going out. There we go. Oh, and someone right there. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's go ahead and blow that up. Crawl back to the tank. Bravery did not get taken out. Let's go and call in a second resupply right here. We're really going to need this tank cannon to pull through for us. Alright. Go to move the tank up to kind of cover their side. That's what I was worried about. They're starting to really push up en masse. Let's go and start popping the armor here. Take that patch. Keep you guys in the fight. And let's hunker down.
Orders.
Alright. You guys all have to draw them in. That way you guys can go ahead and help out here. Alright. You guys are holding on strong.
Orders. We are punched up.
Alright. Going to move this up. Move up right there. Go ahead and pop that.
Orders.
The chain guns won't hurt you, but they won't let you move.
Catching a corner.
Go to move up there. We're probably safe to move up to this corner.
Bringing up the rear.
And you guys can move up right here. Support the armor.
Enemy hardware. Get them help.
They'll get suppressed, but that's fine.
Enemies.
They'll draw fire. You guys over here in the armor are fine. We're trying to circle around.
Peasant hardware.
Hey, Artie. Luckily, nothing too surprising here. Ugh. Alright. Not quite close enough. We need to draw that heavy flamer in. Crawl across the fields here. Slowly inch your way back, guys. You guys are getting suppressed, but that's fine. Yes.
Threatens our objective.
We'll go ahead. Ah, he's not close enough. Let's get deployed. Go and designate that. Yeah, shots are flying everywhere, Hardy. That's for sure. We decided to do a pirate mission first here to try and recover some of our losses and get the time we need, and they're definitely not making it easy for us with the amount of vehicles. But you can quit.
You are a hardware annihilator.
We've almost got enough to afford another medium mech. Gonna pop that one too.
Hardware now, nowhere.
Gotta hold for a couple more rounds. We've got people behind us. So we'll need to run back here. Armor's holding. Good. Also, I mentioned it earlier, I think I am going to start Rogue Trader here very soon, Artie. I was going to originally wait for getting the GPU in. Fine, hopefully I will today.
Irregular.
Hopefully we'll be able to, but I think we're going to go ahead and start it. Alright. Yes, we need that MG mounted. Alrighty, CJ, you're in charge of saving Boom here. That's not quite close enough. They need to get just a little bit closer. Just gonna refill your ammo. So I'll have to crawl Boom and them over. They're definitely trying to just circle around everything to get a hold of it here. Let's go ahead and pull back. Rocket barrage incoming.
Let's do this.
All right.
Peasant hardware.
Everything's holding. Barely, but it is. But yeah, we will be going, by the way, till we get the notification that, on this at least, I mean, till we get the notification that there's no more content. since already let me know that that's an option. Decided A, whatever. We can do that. You guys are still pinned. Just barely out of range. They're just holding just out of range here. Mongrel just got fried. So this game, it's still very early access, so there's no beating it right now, but traditionally in, like, Battle Brothers Shadow, there is, like, an endgame crisis that's technically, like, you know, your major build-up point for a campaign. There's not, like, a true, beating it. I don't know if this game will, because this game actually is having more of a story, so... But at least currently, there's not a way... Alright. We need to get that dealt with. Yes, it's gonna have to move up and deal with that flame truck there. Let's go and deal with that. Alright. Move up and get mounted. Yeah, currently there's not a way to beat it. Other than there is a end point, apparently. Where, like, they tell you, hey, this is the last bit of content, you can still keep playing, but, you know, that's it for now, kind of deal. Alright, you guys got suppressed. We need to get this mounted. Alright, start hammering that vehicle. Alright. That's another chain gun truck. Good shot, CJ, Shadow, and Hardy. You're really letting those fly. Boom's down. Everyone there is down. We got this, though. But yeah, traditionally there's like an endgame crisis, which I'm assuming is the role of the Menace pill. So I imagine this game has some similarities there, but it does definitely have like a much more structured story, almost like they may, you know, be planning on having there be like a big final showdown with the Menace or something. I'm not sure yet. Go ahead and hit that. This will be the last round. So now it's just getting what we can out of this. Alright, which means yes. Wrong gun. Almost. Alright. Let's get out of there. And we're out. I should have paid attention to who got, or if anyone survived. Kaboom lived, Mongrel did not. Alright. I need to also return to Battle Brothers at some point. Let's see, is that the third or the second? The third. We were doing modded Battle Brothers, but I just wasn't feeling it at the time, partially. I definitely need to return to that. Let's see, is everyone else alive? Swammer, you're still alive. Tickles is still alive. Shadow, you live. CJ Hardy live. You know, we need to throw Ham in here. Just for good measure. We gotta throw Ham in the boarding crew, too. Or in the jump pack crew. He's got to be in there. Or he should get them heavy cover here. Okay. Let's see, all... That... Ooh. Okay. Dealing with their movement is actually really good. We have to sabotage it, though. Meaning we do need to approach. So, let's get them set up here. Fog. Do we have to evacuate? We do. Wait, all A ranks for the season. In what game, Hardy? In Diablo? Oh. Dude, nice. How much did it take, like, matches-wise for that, out of curiosity? So I imagine that's a lot of matches in there. Alright. Yeah, we'll take Fog in. He'll be rocket support. To kind of sub in for Vampire. Could also do something like this. Really reduce their cost. Would be lost from being suppressed. That actually is probably needed. Actually. You probably need something like that sooner or later. Go ahead and give that to you, Darby. And that works. Okay. We can fit everyone in now. Just need to reduce... We'll give Yaz here just normal smokes. Alright. Actually, we can make this even lighter if we give you a... Rather than an APC, we can give him the walker here instead. Give him an AT missile. That actually allows us a little bit more wiggle room here. What do we want on you? Probably give you smokes. That works. Give you smokes. You're good to go. You're fine. See, tempted. You don't have the accuracy to use the sniper. Let's keep you with the autocannon. And that's good. Alright, so we gotta sabotage. Actually, we gotta sabotage from this side, so let's push up this side. Okay. Get everyone split up here. There we go. Give room to maneuver. 40 matches times 3. Jeez.
Guardsman here.
Well then. Did they... I forget, Hardy. Did they ever fix the issue with if you did all of your matches early on, you couldn't really get the new characters easily? Alright, let's do that. These are infantry we can push up here. Want to get rid of EMPs first, since they threaten removing our vehicle support. Okay. Yes. You guys can do this with just the carbines here. We got an actual squad up there. Move up. Okay, hardware. Oh! We're disabling that. Definitely disabling that. Bog is going to go ahead and hit them with the rockets. Just to keep them from moving. And Darby will take them out.
Thanks.
Alright. Nice, though. Let's see. Is there any benefit? Like, oh, I get what you're meaning. You're meaning the ranked matches. It was taking me a second to realize what you're meaning. Dude, awesome, actually, then. Sorry, just a little slow on the uptake here that time. That's awesome, Hardy. I imagine you were sitting there going, wait for it, he'll understand. There for a moment.
Orders?
Alright. Let's go to move up and finish off some of these guys here. Sorry, you know, being slow on the uptake, from, like,
Keep 'em landing.
kind of trying to plan out what we do. So we're going to sabotage here, and we got to circle around to the extract.
Bringing up the rear.
Alright.
Double time.
Let's actually go ahead and have him move up. Because he doesn't have 100 AP, so he needs a little bit of extra time to move up here. Going to make use of the carbines here to... I was hoping to save on MG ammo. So I get for being greedy. There we go. Alright. Got a truck there. Let's go and deploy the drone. Okay, it's the only thing in the area. So we're gonna go ahead and take it out with the tank. Bog, you're good to move up.
Bringing up the rear. Further together.
Okay, so we've taken out the main resistance here.
Eyes open. Hustle 103rd.
Okay.
At your service.
Go ahead and get him moved up. Almost to the sabotage objective. The tank's ready. Let's go ahead and move that up. Move her up. We're gonna move it a diagonal so we can scout this area now.
Orders.
Oscar
Mike.
Gotta hustle, but we're doing good here.
Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and start placing a minefield towards the back where they'll have to approach from.
Let's be about it.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and pop that open for him.
Sir?
At your service.
That way our guys can get in here.
Sir?
Yeah.
All right.
Orders?
Да. Давай, давай.
A lot of moving. We hit something there. Hold on.
Copy.
Hit a lot of somethings. That was right on target. And we can go ahead and do that. Oh, actually, that's not good. Ooh. We're supposed to sabotage that. If the rocket hits the wrong thing, that could be bad. I should have thought that out. Let's go to move that up.
Roger.
We do know people were probably right here, though. I know we're supposed to be destroying few units, but, I'm not really incentivized to do that just because that'll lead to, like, we're not... We should respect Darby for stealth.
Let's be about it.
We should actually respect Darby to where, we can do, like, actual kind of, sneaking around here
Sir?
with camo.
Mounting.
Okay. That,
Orders?
I want to say that's an improvement over what it was before, though, because it used to be just the levels, right? And they added that afterwards, out, if I remember right. So I think I remember you mentioning that now. With them adding an extra system for that reason.
Move it, Jigman. Let them have it.
Yeah, no, let's not let anyone see us here. No witnesses.
Bob's got talent. Appreciate it. You're welcome.
Alright.
Copy.
The APC moved up.
Orders?
We're going to move up our fire support. We're definitely not making it in the time we needed to.
At your service.
We'd have had to have, like,
Enemy
a lot of split pushes there to do so. But we can take out a couple of the vehicles here on the way.
Enemy hardware biff.
There we go.
Taking up cover.
Looks like this place is secured. Oh. Other than them right there. One second.
Here.
No witnesses.
Awesome ATH.
Just see the guy next to the tank there hiding. Nope, nope. You're not allowed there.
Down into cover.
You know, you can't be there. Alright. Got the rocket organ ready in case we need it.
Eyes on.
How about no? Let's go and get some shots off there.
Go, go, go.
Alright.
Bringing up the
Get people moved up.
Sir?
Yeah.
Bog, don't let them move. Thank you. That'll get rid of their sight line. Keep it advancing. You just try and hit my tank with... Okay, 1 second.
You're taking my job.
Took his job, huh?
Sir? Receiving the cover.
They know they were doing with that line.
Done.
Alright, let's get on the point here.
Move it, Jingwei.
He'll go ahead and sabotage here. It's safest for him to do the sabotages.
Done.
Alright. You know, all lined up and everything and ready, so let's just let the machine gun do its work. We're gonna throw a smoke grenade here.
Sir?
Make sure no one can see in.
Look out!
Kinda wishing I
Yeah.
just got an idea for how to do stealth in this. Or like, do these missions with the kill amounts required. Take mortars, smoke the area, and use, like, just cut off sight lines completely.
Let's be about it.
I have to try that at some point. Alright, we got borders back here.
Sir?
That would probably be a good way to do these missions early on.
Heading to cover.
Deploy a smoke grenade here.
Sir?
Gonna take him a second to get off that. Gonna reload that. Fine here. Throw a second one right here. We still got the drone for scouting. Alright, let's pull the vehicle back.
Sir?
At your service.
Kind of see what we could do for that, though. Like, hiding in the smoke, and kind of just using that as cover for planting it there.
Orders?
Alright.
Done. Granata.
Keep that smoke going.
Let's be about it.
Get the tank out of there.
Sir?
At your service. Double.
And we'll sneak out the back here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Orders?
Done.
Let's be about it.
Get the APC in there, and that'll be good. We should be just within range here to get out.
Let's do another one.
And we're just under the kill requirement, which is awesome. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our medium mech back. Alright. I'm gonna sell those. I'm a big fan of these arcs, honestly, right now. To be fair, I haven't really used many of them, but still. I haven't really seen a use case for them, truly. Compared to some of the other gear. Offload that. We can offload 2 of the boarding suits, probably. Actually, we can do that. And we just need 15. I guess I'll take one of them back to have it on hand. So we're not losing out on any options. There's no night vision here. What's this? Effectively remove suppression, become less affected by further enemy fire. Problem with the... I'm trying to think of what we can use to deal with the menace. And the problem with this is yes, it removes suppression. It doesn't remove the the morale impact from the menace. So this would be good if it did that, but it doesn't. And that's my issue with it. Alright, defeat pirate force easy enough. You know what, Bog? If we field you with a medium mech armed with this setup, we give you ammo, we give you a minefield, because this can't miss when we use it for... Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab that extra AoE. This can't miss when we use a target designator. So if we do that, you know, it's still kind of on the expensive side, even with Bog's chassis cost reduction. That gives us good overall support. And we could even remove her. Give this to you. So that's the main reason why we're keeping it on here. So we do that. That removes some of the cost. Drop this down because the only thing that gives us is better armor. It doesn't give us more weaponry. And that works. Because that's an extra 160 we're saving there. It's not enough we could throw him in. But what it does allow... Actually, we could probably find a way to add her back, but I think we're good there. I was just trying to think of anything else we could do here. That little bit extra. I mean, buff up some armor. Right about there, actually. We're just eliminating pirate forces. So we want to be as far up as possible here. You know, I just thought of something. We had a field Bog rather than with this. With one of these chassis. There's another benefit we could do here. I think we'll do that. We're gonna just stick him with that. We're gonna keep the flamethrower there. We'll equip that for good measure. Do this. And what we can do with him is we can use him as troop transport still. It also saves us enough. We can actually throw her back on. Need one more target designator. It's nighttime. Well, that works. We'll do this. Get that ready. We'll store her in Bog's transport. Get her ready to deploy that. I'll say I kind of want this. Kind of do want her with mobile infantry here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. That'll reduce the cost of her getting in the vehicle and getting out. So that means she could hop out, deploy this, fire a shot, And when she gets 4 more action points from growth, it will allow her to even hop back in. And if we're gonna do that, we could even reduce her equipment here to that. And carry something like smoke for the vehicle even. So we could pop out, drop a smoke, and then pop back in. Actually, if we do that with a mortar... Yeah, let's do this. Let's have her with a mortar there, too. She'll be pure support there. Alright, so let's go ahead. We'll deploy that. We'll hop in. Now she can pop out, move that up, and then pop right back in. As Bog moves her up and scouts with her.
Orders?
And that'll work as a more effective option for keeping that on the move without having her lag behind.
Ready, sir.
So like right here, we move it up. We get complete eyes. We can even have her deploy with a mortar there. Let's go ahead and stop that from moving. Because I want to take that out. Now, let me see.
Coordinates received.
I know he's like roughly right there.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Let's put all that right there. You know. And they'll also waste their shots on that too, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get the while they're grouped up like that, let's go ahead and hammer them with the artillery. Okay, well, I mean, the main goal is just to kind of soften them up there a little.
Guardsman here. Scoring!
Go ahead and pop that first.
Come on. We do our best.
See, what's the range here? Just barely out of range. So yeah, if we move up here, we can get that deployed and get it ready for the next round. Try and get priority targets on... Okay, it's just chain gun, so let's do this. Get ready to hit that boarding commando group there. Yes, your group is going to move up. Deploy. And let's take out those boarding commandos. Or at least their vehicle first.
Bringing up the rear.
Maybe I accidentally clicked on the vehicle instead of the commandos. Just maybe. That wouldn't allow you to shoot. Moving right there would. Go ahead and get a few shots there. That is a laser truck. That's priority target number 1. Because it actually threatens our vehicles.
Guardsman here.
Should I... You know what? I need to figure out how to add sound effects to those. You know, we may add a second, like a first and second there. Well, no, because that would have to rely on an honor system for it. Hmm. I don't know, we'll have to see. How you doing, Rippe? Go and get those shots off here. And as soon as they hit wavering, they just get nuked. Oh, that was great. And hey, Brian. How you doing? Oh. Let's see. Oh. I'll have to see how I can add, like, the sound effects and everything to the, like, manual redeems, because I've been meaning to do that. I just haven't had the time. Well, I both have and haven't, if that makes sense. So many things going on. There's so little time to do it all. Alright. Let's go to move up right there. Dude, nice! What was the issue? Was it, a hard, like, incompatible hardware, or was it, just needed to find the right fix online kind of deal? Alright, let's go ahead and pop those. Also, I didn't hear that fallen pipe. Did it play? Actually, Brian, did either of yours play there? 1 second. Okay. Try both of those. There we go. I don't know if I just blanked out and didn't hear them, or if they played there, so wanted to double check. That's awesome, though. It's always nice when you finally find the fix for, like, a game that you were really wanting to play, but just couldn't. 'Cause I've had that happen, a couple times with some older games. So the save corrupted, but because it was, the cloud save kept defaulting to it, it kept going back to the corrupted save. Okay. They both played? Okay, I just blanked out and did not hear them in the slightest then. Alright, in my defense, you know, I'm already scatterbrained. Sometimes I just don't hear stuff. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that out. Maybe I'm just, you know, developing, the tolerance to the jump scares finally. It only took, what, how long? Let's go to mortar right here, even though it's a little danger close. I'm gonna have her start supporting the mortars. Okay, digital circus one still gets me, clearly. At least, you know, I can still hear. Alright, fire the mortars. Keep their heads down, hopefully. We can torch them with bog. There we go. At least it, you know, once you figured out what it was, it's an easy fix and you didn't have to install anything extra to work with. Rip, eh? Alright, let's go ahead and hit that truck. Alright. Gonna move up here with the MG. You guys are kind of just stuck here for the moment. I wonder what happens if we do this. Nothing. Okay.
Let's be about it.
Oh. Unfortunate. Was hoping to get the shot off on the chain gun. Alright. We can go ahead and hit him with the flamethrower here. What they get for getting in close. Alright.
Stay in the fight.
Let's go ahead. Let's designate them. Let's drop a smoke on us. And that'll cover for us. Oh. So, I'm guessing what happened though, Rippe, is like they update, because that all happened right after an update, right? I want to say. From what I remember you mentioning. Alright.
Negative contact.
We didn't take any losses from shooting at him, which is good. Let's get the damage here. I'm guessing like that update corrupted old saves and it just constantly was updating back to it. Alright.
Let's be
Go
about
ahead and suppress him there. Alright. A little bit more there. More suppression. Alright, now that he can actually shoot, let's go ahead and have him return fire. Alright, we're gonna get in here.
Orders.
Let's go and take out their specialists. There we go. Got people flanking in from behind, but they're... They're marathon athletes. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that bug. If that was even a bug. Just having them run halfway across the map and run halfway back across the map back to where they needed to be.
Let's be about it.
Nice. Well, Bog's got some targets at least then.
Affirmative.
We'll go ahead and grab the ammo here. Alright, Bog. Go ahead and reload that. You know where the track stars are. At least roughly. Next round we'll have to hit them. A pirate chain gun team right there. So it's not safe to deploy, so let's do this.
Orders.
Alright. Probably safe to move up here.
Oscar Mike.
And MG squad safe to move up.
Guardsman here.
No.
Everybody do something. It's falling apart.
Alright. Go and back it up. And let's disable that thing. Alright. We know someone's over here. Yep, there we go. I want to do double rocket organ with him, honestly. So we have to get one. Oops, Squishy got downed. Not squishy.
That's a K kill.
Alright. We know there's a rocket organ up here. Alright,
Orders.
go ahead and deploy this.
Sir.
That chain gun's probably gonna move up here. Right behind us. Let's go ahead and taking that out. We're gonna designate it for the ATG here.
That's what I keep telling myself.
There we go. Go and get you in. Oh, I can go ahead and reload. I want to get that vehicle up here real quick. If we can. It's got to be in that back corner. Okay, we got eyes on. They'll scout right there. Okay, Hog's just gonna back up a small bit. No. No to that. Oh! There we go. There's one. Alright. And let's move up. And there it is. Let's go ahead and park right next to it. Alright. Darby, you can shoot them. Go and take what we can. Go ahead and just move up there. And she can get a shot off. Get them suppressed. And we'll move up with them. Alright. That's all I wanted. Aw. I was really hoping for that, that rocket organ. Squishy survived, surprisingly, with a name like that. We've already got AP ammo. We got our choice of drugs here. Damage reduction. Removing suppression. Honestly, that... Removing suppression's probably the best one. Because that means we can immediately use that to get them back in the fight. Some mild interest reading materials right out of the gate, adapting to the way back. Compensation will be consumerate. Or comsurette or whatever. For these ordinary reading materials, your time. We can go ahead and sell those. Major, what? I'll keep my mouth shut before I say anything more, but I just do not understand giving our training materials to these waybackers. Major, we cannot trust these factions with material or such material. War plans always include fighting against former allies. Doing this makes my job, might possibly make all our jobs a lot more difficult if it ever comes to pass that Beecher is an enemy. Now, I have to put that down for the record. I just wanted to say it. Okay, so our troops didn't like that, but it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and replace the moonshine here. We have an upgrade. We don't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace the moonshine labs with more auto supplies. That'll boost our supply amount we can field. Let's go and get a sensor online. We've been going dark for far too long on the intel. View range and detection range. What's this? Mostly used by Navy assault units boarding a ship. Very high rate of fire makes it deadly. Not suited for longer ranges. It's a new SMG. APAC range. Got the sock. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the bomb bot. Open up some options. Still no NVGs here. Let's go ahead and grab that, though. Let's see, can I upgrade anyone in a meaningful way? Huh. Not really. I mean, for her, what we could do is bags and belts and get another accessory, but I think that would be better served for one of these guys. Alright. Hey, Arrow. How's it going? Let's go ahead. It's time to go fight the bots again. I think it's time to really test ourselves. Always good, always good. Be living life. Not yet. Actually, I need to go check that. I need to go check and see if anything's been updated on that. No special weapons. Okay, Hardy. And we can keep your squad then. You'll have to lay suppressing fire with ARs. Let's go and do that. It's daytime, so we don't need the NVGs. But yeah, I do need to go ahead and check that. Thank you for reminding me, Arrow. Alright. I mean, she's basically pointless. Yeah, I mean, we can still bring her for other purposes. Actually, wait. We give her this. Since she'll be less likely to be in the thick of it, we can use that as an option. Let's see. Where is my rend ammo? There it is. Use that to shred through the armor. Let's see here. Give you satchel charges since you'll be up close. So buff up your squad size. Kaboom is going to be a meat shield. Because we're going to field... Though you may be going with him. We're going to field him with some extra armor. Take away the plasma weaponry. And let's see. Reduce the squad size here. We'll be bringing in more vehicles as well. Question is how we want to do it. Actually, let's do this. Let's give you that. Let's give him this. Vehicle ammo. Doing that allows us to do this. We'll grab the rotary for her. Do that. Yeah, we can remove her entirely if we do that. All right. As long as he goes first. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to think. I think we're gonna have to reduce this armor. First off, your best bet is going to be not getting seen. Do that. Sure, we can remove her because she needs a break anyways. Actually, that works. We do that. We give you the rifles. He doesn't need 2 of these. Do something like that. We've used him a good bit. Let's actually give him a break. Maybe. Now, what we do here, actually... There. We swap this over. Do I want to... I guess we'll field this. Not enough points. Remove from the mission. Just trying to figure out how we're going to do this here. I like the MG more. That needs that, but I guess we could go ahead and this. Do that. We'll drop that armor slightly. Do Ren demo here. His armor is actually a little bit cheaper. I guess we do have to drop this as well. We'll just go with the marine armor. As much as I like having this, let's go ahead and swap it out. That has massive suppressive fire here with this. And you guys can actually field the laser weapons, so you're not having to worry about ammo. Hey, Am. Don't be too eager to scream. The robots might hear you. After all, you're going to the front lines with everyone else. With Ham. Or with, Boom. With Arrow. You know, you're getting tossed right in there, too. And we'll even throw in Bree for good measure. There we go. Alright. How's it going, Am? You actually caught me right as I'm about to get up and check something. Because I need to check for a package, so give me one moment. I'm just going to run 2 minutes ads while I get up, and we'll be right back in a second. Alright. It's not here yet. You know, just making sure I double check everything. Oh. Alright. And we're good to go. Let's see. Destroy more than 80% of the enemies. We're gonna do something like this. I think that works. And I was thinking about it. I'm wondering if we do this, if it's worth it. I think that might actually be better. As an option. Do something like that. And who else is going in? You're going in. Let's do this to get the supplies there. And there we go. Reason we want this is it's long range and still relatively accurate. So it should be good. Of course, we're giving it to her, but still. Alright. Now ads are up, we'll go in. Alright. Yeah, it hasn't even updated like there's an arrival time yet, so I probably won't be checking too long, or too often, I mean. But I'll still have to check every now and then just in case. Okay. See him there. We get full suppression, good accuracy. All right. Let's get to cover.
Guardsman here.
Dude, nice. 5 stream streak. Thank you very much for all the support, Am. Almost at a week there. Almost. Alright. Fog. You know there's something right here. Let's go ahead and fire on it. Alright. And we'll move up. We can actually hop them into the APC. That'll let them get moved up. No, seriously, Am, thank you very much for all the support, man. It's always greatly appreciated. Okay. Come on. Zap. Alright. You guys have a target to hit? Take that bomb out. Almost. Luckily, it's not going to make it in time. Let's go ahead and reload the rockets.
Guardsman here.
Don't see anything just yet. Let's go ahead and move over here. They're still disabled.
Bringing up the rear.
On what?
Further together. Hawkins.
What just absolute... Jeez. We got annihilated there. Crooked. Something just absolutely decimated our APC. We're blocking out that sight line. If anything, it's my fault. If anything, it's probably my fault here for not doing this. Now the real problem, this. It was either choose to...
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Most certainly is. Of course. Alright, well, one of you is taking the blow. Am. I guess you are taking the fall there. I guess you are taking a fall for that. Just not in the way you were probably expecting. Hot plasma is probably not the most comfortable way to go here. Alright, let's keep him suppressed.
Every dog.
Alright. Something's over here. I'm pretty sure that's probably a gun tank is what hit the APC there. Going off the damage it did. No kidding, Hardy. It might as well have been. It might as well have been.
Guardsman here.
Her weapon's already completely destroyed. That is terrible. Okay. We need them suppressed. We need them killed. Okay. That bomb's gonna need dealt with. Going to remove that suppression. Get you guys healed up. Nice and good. Alright, let's back it up here. What is that? Code-like construct that keeps a low profile and is armed with some sort of autocannon. Tends to lurk and keep a distance. So that's what hit our tank. Okay. Let's go and get the damage here. That's kind of crazy that it just absolutely decimates. We can't even disable it with the EMP. Alright. Medium accuracy. Need to mark that. Reload. Alright. Going to hit this. Okay, they can be suppressed at least. That's good. We absolutely ruined them, but that is some insane destructive capabilities from them. You guys are under a drug that reduces suppression. Alright, fog. Hit that whole area. There we go. Get them right there. That's gonna have to be fine. You guys are gonna take him out. Go and get behind there. And let's get you back for a moment. Alright. Is there just the one left? There is. Zap it. Go ahead and overload them. Go ahead and overload them and hop in the vehicle. And you guys are... Alright. Arrow. Bravery. Boom. Open fire. Make sure they don't return fire here. Alright. We're gonna have to move this up because we need to get that out of here. Reload. Okay. Go ahead and suppress them. Laser one of these. I hate one of our vehicles got instantly taken out, but we can manage this. Just gotta be careful here. You're doing good so far. It's gonna overload your rifles. Not quite enough there. Let's go and get you out of cover. Or at least get you out of deployment there.
Guardsman here.
Bog. Go ahead and use an ATG here. Okay, at least it took one out.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
Alright. Go and finish off this one. Don't have quite enough to get back in the vehicle, but that's fine.
Copy.
Let's go ahead and move over here.
What?
Alright. Let that HMG here, or the MMG, take him out. Okay, they're firing at you, but they're not doing crap. So you guys are fine. Return fire. Hold on your weapons. And let's go ahead and get moving. So you can push up and scout for the vehicles. Okay.
Bunkers. Must be easy just pushing buttons.
Let's go ahead and bombard that whole area. Got some suppression, but not enough.
Guardsman here.
They're just gonna move up.
At your service.
Going to hop in the vehicle.
Let's be about it.
And we'll drop them off. Luckily, if we lose this, the only thing we're losing is a light IFV. It's not going to be as much of a loss here. Take that out. Back it up. Away from the depth charge. Alright.
Now put them out of their misery.
Overload them.
Heading to cover.
Reload him.
Measure.
You guys are good for now. We'll let in the laser rifles do the majority of the work here, because they're infinite ammo.
Guardsman here.
The more we can use the infinite ammo, the better. Let's go ahead and restock our MG here.
Guardsman here.
And we'll move him up.
Bringing up the rear.
Alright.
I can kill from anywhere.
We don't see anything.
Which of you wants it
But
next?
back it up.
Measure.
Guardsman here.
Oh. Alright.
Guardsman here.
We got this.
Yeah.
You guys are doing great so far.
Bringing up the rear. Measure.
Let's see. If I was a robot, where would I be hiding? Right on the extraction point. Yep. There's something up there. Like how we can use that to scout, technically. Alright.
Guardsman here.
I think these are a little bit, more dangerous than the arcs. Probably. Considering their standard machine gun fire is enough to, make a tank fleet, and they're made out of people. So a little bit more dangerous than them. Alright, we're not moving on mine if we go here. Okay, you guys spotted them good. Let's go ahead and use that.
Guardsman here.
So that's who we hit. Let's go ahead and get that reloaded.
Guardsman here.
That'll let them move up. Let's see. Right there, we can still fire twice, so let's do that.
Fear me.
Make sure they can't act, and they're nice and suppressed here. Alright. Now it's you guys' job to just keep them suppressed. There we go. More showing up.
What? They cowered like dogs.
Let's go ahead and zap this one. That gets us up to 5. Is that the max stacks? Everyone slaughter? Yes. Okay, so we can finish them off with whoever now.
Guardsman here.
Okay. Returning fire. They shot a rocket, we shoot rockets. You know, just give them an equal trade there. Let's move this over. Kind of give you guys just a bit more cover. Mix it out right here, we can still fire. Go and try and take that one out. Alright. Not what I meant to do, but alright.
Kill them all.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop another supply point here. Good miss. You guys are going to need to suppress this one. Or at least get it close to suppressed. We got more moving in. Reload that. Okay. I need you guys to suppress that group. Alright. Okay, Bog. We might have need of you in a moment. Go ahead and do that. Overload all of them right there. Okay. I was worried about that. Alright, you guys will move up and save her. Good job, you guys. Turn fire. The fact that disabled so early is the real pain. We need to move Bog up.
Let them have it. Bringing up the rear.
All right. Gotta weaken him here.
Let's get more of that.
All right.
Yeah.
We got two options. We go first here, risk getting hit by a rocket, but we take this out, potentially. I think we gotta do this. The only problem is we're risking rockets right there. Go ahead and suppress them.
Hold strong.
Yeah, it's just a single one. Alright. Now let's let them have it. Good, Bog. Good job. They're gonna move back. You guys can return fire here.
Bringing up the rear.
Alright. We probably need to move up with you guys. More effective volume of fire here
Accurate.
with those SMGs. Alright. That overloads all of them. Problem is, we can't move up, but that one's active, and this one's active. Go and try, and I was hoping to get both of them there. Let's angle the armor. Okay. Return fire for that one. We can't have any melted guardsmen after all.
Leave some for me.
Let's go ahead and increase your guys' threat. Try and get them to shoot at you instead. Let's just reload that. And we'll go ahead and give them the ammo. Okay. Go ahead and zap one of them. Good miss. Let you guys return fire and move up. Mongrel went down. Recovery for you. Don't you worry. If Bog can hit the broadside of a barn, that is. Okay. Oh. Let's go and finish off this group. And let's fire here. We can get the overload. No special weapons is a really big downside because it definitely limits how much we can field at a time. when it comes to firepower, because the special weapons are definitely, like, we can split our forces up a bit more and really make full use out of them. And we've only killed... Okay, we only need 2 more here. We only need 2 more kills, so we should be fine, though. Let's go ahead and use this to move up. At least get you guys cover. Make you guys have all the threat. Zap the final one. Oh, did we not kill? We didn't kill this one earlier. Go to weaken it for the next shot. Finish him off with the SMGs. Hopefully. Darren got taken out. Oh. We see the package. We need 1 more kill. Let's reload that rocket organ one last time, hopefully. Still gotta get the package. Alright, and you guys spot the final one. Alright. Oh, please don't be close enough. Well, someone's gonna get hurt. Alright. I should have seen that coming. I shouldn't have fired, I should have moved back. Alright. That's 80% of their forces. Go to move up to support. Alright. We definitely need SMGs with better, either range or armor pen. Okay. Go and get rid of that. I get that loaded. You move up, Bog. You can still fire. Can you get eyes on? You can't. Let's go and soften up that gun tank. Okay. It's not taken out. Damaged engine, good. Second one. Alright, you know what? They can keep the package. They can keep the package. Ooh. Alright. We lost the APC, but that's not a big deal for me at this point. I mean, we can always get another one pretty cheaply in here. We didn't lose any of the bigger vehicles, which is the important part. And we still have the actual, like, good APC, the heavy armored version here. Still available. I'm tempted to get another VMAT here. And there you go, Hardy. There's your no special weapons for a whole mission. Also get a new commander here. Kind of tempted to, actually. But we need to upgrade, if we can. Is there anything here that we can really upgrade with? Not really. Should probably grab some extra ammo. 3 squads. Alright. What's this next mission? Search missing civilians, destroy vehicles. Or no, deny resources. Destroy vehicles and then get all to the evac. Okay. Alright. Who are we bringing if we're only bringing 3? We're not bringing them. Necessarily. Yeah, did you... Oh, nice! The whole team survived here. The only ones who died were in this squad. I'm just trying to think. I'm almost wondering if the howitzer here would be good. Lowers our range, it lowers our armor pen. Let's try that. Let's try that. I need a lot of ammo for this thing. Alright, bog. We're doing something special with you. Bog here is going to be running double flamethrower. And just charging in. Let's see. No 3 squaddies left. Get as much firepower as we can field on you guys. We probably want the jump packs here to get you guys out of trouble if need be. These do have better armor. Yeah, let's do that instead. We're definitely going to want that. This deletes armor very quickly. This would give us infinite ways of dealing with the gun tanks. This you guys can deploy and just use. Actually, I think rather than that, we're going to field you with the SAP operator here. Full send. Just gonna promote them.
Don't waste my time with ceremony.
Let's see. We're gonna definitely want the rend ammo. So we can chew through some of the armor. We are going to need... let's see. We're gonna need this, probably. And yeah, let's go ahead and take that. So we have quick access to armor deletion. All right. There's our team. I have to support the infantry pretty good, but that's fine. This will give us a large amount of ability to just deal with I'm wondering if I should actually use this or if I should swap over for the gun tanks. Oh. Yeah, we need that for crowd control here. I was just trying to think if we wanted to use it. Unless, do I have 2 of these? No. 1 second. We have the option for in here. An autocannon. Alright. We just have to destroy the vehicles. So actually, thinking about it, I really should take this loadout. We should take this loadout. We do have someone with a target designator. Let's go ahead and take the armor plating, because he can't afford to take a single hit due to this. And that leaves us with this for suppression. Okay, that should work. All right, we get 12 shots of the big gun.
Acknowledged. Got visual on targets.
Let's test it out. Okay. Instant suppression. Let's see if we can deal with these already. We're gonna kind of place some scatterings of mines here. What's this? Eliminate construct soldier unit. Go ahead and put that there. Go ahead and pre-place those, that way we can just get it out of the way. Can't enter the vehicle. They have plenty of ammo thanks to the armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and fire right here. Okay. Close rocket.
Visual acquired.
Okay.
Bring bigger guns.
Let's go and keep them suppressed. It's moving up. Let's suppress them. Deploy. Okay. You guys' armor's holding. You'll be pinned down, but that's fine because we can actually fix that. And I gotta hope this hits. Thank you. Alright.
What?
Move up, we wouldn't be able to fire both. Take that. Remove all suppression. And return fire. Make sure they don't get to move. Okay. And I kind of figured something would show up. That's why I was wanting to do that instead.
Out of their misery. Enemy hardware obliterated.
And that will actually allow her to quickly get her buffs. Alright, we'll reload the rocket organ.
What?
Measure.
Alright. Go ahead and overload them.
Nice.
Eliminate them.
Them apart.
And get a few shots here. And that's why I wanted the specialist hardware right here. The full send. I was also thinking about giving them a chain gun too. Because if they jump in with chain guns, they could easily suppress everything in the area.
Fear me. Die, Kutta.
Alright. You need more accuracy, but... that's fine. We can move up here. We're gonna let the rocket salvo deal with the objectives naturally. Just to try and
Kutta spotted.
try and lower risk.
What?
Okay, we see one of them. Oh! Just did not react in the slightest.
Bring me more.
Wasn't a miss, because it still has splash. Alright, eliminate them. Really? Fine. Go ahead and cash in our extra shots there.
Fucking
Let's raise that threat.
forget about me.
Alright. Come on.
Damn, they sag when I
Alright. Yeah, I figured that's what was there.
What?
Alright. I'm gonna need you guys to preferably eliminate a few things here. Let's see. Take out the bomber.
life can be wonderful.
Take some of them out. Hopefully suppress these guys enough that we can deal with them. Generate more threat there to try and convince them to move up. Not do that.
What? More.
Worked that time. Alright. And let's reload that.
Ingrates.
What?
Oh. Round two?
Construct obliterated.
Okay. And suppress them. We still got them moving up, though. That's fine. Start dealing with them to overload them.
A common response.
They've already taken their turn, so we can do this.
Suppressed.
Go ahead and get up.
Forget about me.
Try and just finish this off here.
Open her up.
Got one of the objectives.
Enemy hardware. Leave it to me.
That is a gun tank.
What?
That is almost certainly a gun tank.
What?
Okay.
Kill them all.
Fire and then back it up.
Measure.
Move up there.
Simply die.
They didn't get suppressed, did they? It's just one of them, so it should be at least manageable. Ham got downed. Try and get eyes on. And that's kind of the problem here. Yep, it's a gun tank. All right. Good hit. They're pinned down. But they're also fleeing, so I can't... Or no, they're wavering. Drug on them. So we should be able to remove that. So it should let us take control, but whatever. We gotta move up. I think. Fire here. Barely didn't suppress him.
Visual acquired.
I should use the disable on the gun tank thinking about it, but...
Yeah.
There we go, it's down. I don't like that armor damage there. Alright, go ahead and get you guys back in the fight.
That's it. Stack them like sandbags.
Alright.
Great work.
Use that to eliminate him for free. You guys are fine. I was worried about that.
Kill them all.
We need to eliminate this, though.
All right.
Alright, the buff's almost fully stacked. We'll have to drop some ammo, but that'll be fine.
What? You
All right.
obliterated. More.
Let's turn it around. You guys are fine for now. I don't like how there's such a gap in cover. Oh. Yeah, we're moving you guys to that. We're moving you guys in there. Reload with Bog. Alright. A few hits of the plasma rifle should take one of these out and suppress them.
Suppressed.
That's why we bring it. Gonna move up with the IFV. Fire on the last objective. Hopefully take it out in one salvo. Barely. Barely even hit it. See if that's enough. Not quite, so let's go ahead. We've melted some armor. Go ahead and try for the overload. There we go. And we'll go ahead and eliminate them.
Makes no difference.
Okay. So let Bog go first to try and eat a turn. I don't want to bombard that, but we need this gone. It will be passing by it, so let's do this. Go and get Bog up here.
Papers, no license, no nothing. What?
Might get you to cover. Kind of the problem here. So let's move up slow.
Okay.
Get the vehicle moved up.
Yeah.
Alright, Bog. Already softened up. You just need to finish the job here. Alright. You guys will pop that.
Okay.
I kinda want the tank to sit back here, but let's move it up right here. That way, we can just pop it out, and it's in more hard cover here.
Okay.
Alright. And then it's just a mad dash for this. We know there's a objective near there. There's a kill target.
Yeah.
And what would that be?
Opened her up.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Move up. Move a little at a time. Looks clear.
Okay.
Okay. Get the vehicle moved up.
Enemy hardware.
There we go.
I didn't punch you.
Oh, come on. You guys are okay.
Mission.
Alright. A second cannon shot will do it.
Enemy hardware taken care of.
Go and call these in. I was worried about that. The boom's been taken out, so is Bree.
Sure.
Let's reload.
Which of you wants it next?
There we go. Get her ammo drop.
Major more.
Nice thing about having the plasma rifle is it keeps us fighting effective even after we've burned through some people. Huh. Yeah, you do a small outline, or that's what they say is like do a outline basically in like a rough sketch and then. Okay. I mean, makes sense actually. Depending on what you're doing, do a few like rough pieces that, or like a few shapes to try and get the rough idea of it. Outline and then like go back and finish the details. Alright, we'll move up now. Move up right here. You guys have enough range. Let's go ahead and let them have it. There we go. Took a plasma shot, but we got it. Reload. Do a few more. It's pretty cool, actually. So basically, just try and get the rough shapes you're going for, kind of outlined, and then go for the actual, like, what you're actually drawing afterwards is what you're saying, right? Just make sure I'm not, like, mixing up there or anything. Go ahead. Okay. We've got a few more rocket salvos. Oregon really doesn't need a lot of extra ammo. You're just trying to challenge yourself, right? That's all. Right, let's see. We got eyes on him here. Let's go to move up. Let's strip that armor. Hopefully you guys are fine. Because they're about to return fire. There goes Mongrel. You guys are fine. You're fine. Don't worry, the tank's on its way. There we go. More reload. Alright.
Look at them coward.
See, you guys are fine. There's nothing to worry about. They're hiding over nothing. There we go. And that'll make it to where we don't have to go in there. Alright. Squishy is somehow the only one alive. One more plasma volley and that should do it. Okay. Fog needs to move up a lot. Come on. There we go.
Engines engaged.
Refill. Move up. And we can grab the package here as well. Great. They're suppressed, but they're not dead. And that's what matters. There we are. I don't know how we didn't deal with these guys from all the rocket bombardments.
Dogs. Kill them all.
You're fine. Come on. Just let there be an end. Alright, we'll get Bog up there. Ow! I was worried about that.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
Just in time. This cooler's gone warm.
We can't get him up. So we just gotta get out of here. Alright. Kaboom and Mongrel died, but Ham and Bree lived. Alright, there you go, Hardy. What character are you drawing? There you go, Hardy. There's your 3 squads only. And all it cost was Kaboom and Mongrel. Let's see. Kaboom's on like his... what? Oh, only his third character. Boom the third. Mongrel's got a little bit more to him. I think he's at 4 now. Enos Prime. Okay. Hey, it's not a bad pick now, is it? Yeah, that's the 4th interpretation of Busted Arrow. Alright. He's injured now, so let's strip him down. Use that gear for someone else. I like the short barrel cannon. It doesn't instantly take out the gun tanks. I don't think the long barrel does either, but it does have the splash. I just don't know if the splash is really worth it. We could always just go with something like this, but then we run the risk of not having the ability to deal with priority targets. Oh. See, this doesn't have the splash. It's just direct, like, damage to heavy armor. Hit point damage actually isn't much more either. So I think we're fine there with the short barrel. Welcome back, CJ. Just in time for the final mission. You missed it. Hardy made us go through a mission with only 3 teams. But we managed it in the end. Barely, but we did. Alright. Give him back his armor. Let's see. Actually, kind of curious to test this, because we bought this because it's like an upgraded LMG that doesn't need deployed. And it's got more suppression. It should still get through their armor just fine. We can bring that for a bit more heavy-duty targets. Because this should deal with any chaff, and then this should deal with the rest of them. Let's add him to see what we're... put it in the mission here. I kind of do like running this. Let's see, terror attack, save all civilians by destroying all attackers. So we need effect on target rather than needing just rocket barrages in this case. I'm curious to try that. It's not the most accurate, though, is the problem. Alright. Double Flamer. Oh, planning on playing? Paladins is fun. I didn't mind Paladins. Out of the Overwatch-style games, it's the one I played. Really. And I enjoyed it. Had its issues, but overall it was a fun experience. I don't know how well it's been you know, like, kept up with and maintained in that, so I couldn't tell you there. He's going to be deploying anyway, so let's go ahead and grab that for target acquisition. It's nighttime, so we want the night vision goggles. Do we have anything else that gives 3 slots? No. Definitely bringing you aboard. Let's bring the recon bot. And actually, we can do that. She'll be marking anyways. So let's do this. Let's bring smoke in the form of mortars. Because their accuracy is not the best. And that keeps them nice and cheap. Lex is always a solid pick. Lex is all reliable when it comes to, hey, I just want someone who will perform well. Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't think we can field enough people for him. I guess, why would I field her instead of him? Realistically. I mean, I guess view range. Meaning, like, we can't afford to field them due to squad members, not so much. Let's go ahead and fix that, actually. I should always be stocking up when I need to. At this point. There we go. Go ahead and get our refill. Okay. Go as many as possible. Let's bring... I do like these. And they do get through the armor. So let's do that. Let's bring the rend ammo so he can just focus fire him down. Let's bring the suppression remover. Bring the slightly better armor. And you are going to bring the warbot. Okay. And that lets us be a little bit more mobile. I don't know if I really trust Bog with this. I think we do... Rather than that... Let's do double laser cannoneer. And we reduce this back down here. Over by just a tiny amount. Bring AKs, actually. And we'll do that. I'll let him get max fire. And it frees him up to take... something like... probably this. And we can field that. Okay. That works out better. And this should have at least some punch to it. We could do... There. Lots of extra ammo for the MG. Okay. Once you know, I mained him, but I definitely did play a good bit of Lex. Lex was just, like, really solid as a character overall. You know, it kind of helps, you know, he has auto-aim, so I mean, for some of his stuff, so that kind of does help a lot there. All right, we do that. We use this smart. There's a good chance that minefield comes into effect. We got the mortars for smokes. We gotta advance here. Okay, so they're firing right here, so they're probably right here, so that line is almost perfect. And we're gonna want to keep this recon bot active. But I actually liked playing the tanks personally in most cases. I played Khan and Rom mainly. Though I was very aggressive with Khan to the point where kind of used him as like anti-flank off tank and just like general menace. But I used him as like a general menace kind of deal. Okay, we got eyes on there. They're gonna fire on that though. Hopefully don't hit it. Okay, it's good. They got a small hit. All right. Oh. You guys can hit them. It's not have nearly the ammo I thought it would. For having basically 3 ammo increases, that is not nearly as much ammo for this as I would have hoped. A good thing he can restock himself. I'm gonna have to test something. I wonder if there's a diminishing return on the ammo.
Sir? Roger. What?
And get that shot there. Our mines are doing good work. I heard them go off. I regret taking off the AKs then. Okay. They're overloaded. Move up.
Let me have them.
Nope. Not letting that go through. There we go. Move her up so that she can move up the skybot. Okay, some of the civs are over there. Okay. And we'll move Bog up behind everyone. But yeah, I was mainly a tank player in Paladin, so, you know, I liked being the bruiser overall. I did also use Buck a lot. Buck was definitely my go-to flank of choice. Right, for obvious reasons, since he kind of is a pseudo-tank in and of himself.
Moving to cover. Da.
Alright.
To cover. What?
You know, there's still a good majority of them up there.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Other kuta there.
I don't see anything. I shouldn't move too far ahead until we move this up.
Your service.
Sir?
It's why. Holy crap. Okay, we got rough idea of where everyone is.
Down out here. What?
Alright. Let's go and get the shot off right here.
At your service. Coordinate.
See if we can get that to land.
Da. Boyo, boyo.
Go to move up there.
At your service.
Alright.
What? Da.
Go ahead and deploy the MG. It does suppress quick, which is nice for these guys. Probably need if it bleeds.
Cowering, are we?
Okay.
What?
You're suppressed. Let's go ahead. Let's get our shots in. Okay, so there's one right here.
Must be easy just pushing buttons.
Who's got... Who is that with the... what's it called? The rocket organ? A little curious now.
At your service.
Uh-huh.
I am in small trouble.
Alright, yes.
It's damaged.
Suppress them. Gonna restock.
Broach the boy.
Armor's damaged, but it's fine.
Your service.
That was kind of a spook in and of itself, Hardy, seeing that rocket barrage go off. Simply because... hoping it's on my side, and that's not the robots trying to light me up.
Proceeding.
Right, we're gonna deploy right here so we can start firing mortars.
Hurrah, Marine.
Gonna open that up. There we go. Alright. Fog. Let them have it. So it does dual fire. Interesting. Is still disabled? No. In that case,
Вставайте, сука!
go to move over. That'll give us vision. Disable that. Oh. Yeah, we should have equipped something with a bit more suppression up for the main fire there. Let's go ahead and use this. Get you guys out of suppression here.
Let's get more of that.
Let's let them have it.
Whip that devil down.
One more fire here. Okay.
Turning to the fight.
Alright, deploy. Let's try this out. Okay.
What?
We'll go ahead and implement some drone warfare here. Alright. Gonna light that up. The accuracy up. Then go for them.
Die, Kutta.
Then Bog. Gonna move you up.
Sir?
Alright. Dive in. Hope this is worth it. That was worth it! Okay. And try and get some suppression there. Okay, go ahead and fire here and vent. Let's go ahead and let your MG go to use there.
Now this fight is resumed.
Alright. No, that's actually not bad for something we could use like from behind cover.
Go bigger.
We got some good effect on the armor. Oh, come on, Bog. A little bit more effect on target, please.
What?
Like that. There we go.
Keep biffing him. Done.
Alright, keep their heads down.
Stayosha. At your service.
Let's finish this group off here. He's gonna have to get up and start moving up.
Sir?
We need to advance. Kind of trying to just get whatever we can there. And Bog will get ready to advance here.
At your service.
How many do we have to get through? 16. Did it happen again? So did it come, like, was it working for a bit and came back? Or did you just finally get to try it there, Ripe?
Sir?
Alright. Go ahead and get the suppression there.
Seeking
Huh.
cover.
At least it worked for one of them, but that kind of sucks at the same time. Because that means it was something else. Because you said it got updated and then it broke. I'm pretty sure. When you had mentioned that. Okay, yeah, we gotta move up here. And let's move back here and move up. All right. Go ahead and do that and move up. Yeah, it could be that. Because it's almost certain, like, if it got updated, it's almost certainly something with the update caused that. Because unless there was an underlying issue that the update, like, made worse, or maybe it stopped an old fix that they were using for the game, that could be it. Alright, Bog. Okay, you got one of them. It's good enough. Because that sometimes happens when you update stuff, is an old fix that did work originally, stops working. And now it's been some time, you know, you may get more of an answer on it, too. There we go. Wipe them out. That is a gun tank. Almost certainly.
Exactly what I came back for.
Go ahead and give that out. Alright, get ready to drop some mortars. Need more ammo anyway, so that works out. And that'll heal the squad members up. Go ahead and hop over here. Let's zap this. Come on. Oh. Who's our best job to do this in one hit? Not you, because you need to cool down. It's gotta be you.
Which of you wants it next?
Think we got him suppressed there. Oh, there's the gun tank. You actually see that? There. That does sound really cool. It reminds me of, kind of how you do Battle Brothers, where, like, you'll leave, equipment alive so you can take it yourself later on. In some cases. It almost reminds me of that, or, in some... I wouldn't say this necessarily, because you're not really leaving them alive. You're just kind of, breaking them and fixing them. But it also reminds me of Halo Wars, where you could have the Spartans take over, say, a Scarab. And have that at your beck and call afterwards. That was always cool. Alright. We advance a little bit. Get the shot here.
Put down every dog.
That damages the armor enough that we should be able to punch through it. We're gonna get suppressed, but we can reverse that. That was kind of the point. Alright, Bog. Back armor hit. Perfect. You. Oh, I'm gonna put Bog in a suicide jeep at some point. We're gonna have him just run right at the enemy at one point. Alright. Oh. I'm getting tired of him missing there.
Roger.
Gonna move up there. I don't remember if it was campaign only thing. I only really played the campaign of Halo Wars. I never really got into the multiplayer side of the RTS stuff as much. So I can't say there. All right. There we go. Good effect on target there, at least. Let's go to move up there so that he's taking the blows first. Yeah, it's getting suppressed. Hey, it's all worth it as long as you get the tank, right? It's like in Battle Brothers.
What?
It's worth going for the armor as long as, like, no matter the troop cost, as long as you A, don't lose someone important, and B, you actually get the armor. We still got eyes on now.
Enemy movement.
We want to leave you here.
So ugly.
Так, конец.
Move you up. Deploy. Alright. We can fire the short barrel tank round right here. That'll give some, like, minor suppression out, but it'll also, deal with that more as a guarantee.
We could use some
All right.
help, Major. Shot deflected.
Get a few there. Okay, you're suppressed, but you're fine. Alright.
Да.
Since they're not going to advance, let's go ahead and do this.
You hiding from me. Ёб твою.
We just gotta kill 3 more units.
More of that, Major.
Pretty sure you could... maybe they added it back in Halo 2. Or Halo Wars 2. But I'm pretty sure you could actually yoink Scarabs in multiplayer as well. I want to say it just normally wasn't really a great option because of the cost of it. And you did run the risk of your Spartans obviously getting blasted.
Bringing up the rear.
Alright.
Oblige them.
I mean, that's kind of what I was doing early on in this game, actually. I was kind of just hoping I could deal with vehicles because I didn't start with any AT.
Them coward.
And it took me a while to actually get some online. Until I got a few rockets from some random bandits. So I can see that. Alright. We got the last group we need here. So let them have it with the ammo.
We are punched up.
They're not going to have the most accurate fire because of being suppressed there and wavering, but hey. Let's do more damage over here. You can go to invent and get ready for the next salvo we might need. I don't know why I trusted Bog. I don't know why I trusted him. I need to not put my trust in the guy who can't hit the broadside of a barn, even with a multi-shot launcher. Because he wasn't hitting crap with that rocket organ either. There we go. I think we can finish him off by doing this. Not quite. The armor took it. Yeah, I don't like this M80 here. He's not quite punchy enough for what I'm needing. I think we might try the chain gun for him. Well, I think I think it was more like there was more efficient ways of dealing with the Scarab, if I remember right. I may be thinking of Halo Wars 2 there. With, like, the strategy and everything. I want to say Spartans, at one point, were just, like, too expensive for what they did. Or maybe it was just, you know, you rarely actually saw the Scarab. Because it's so expensive. And that might have been it. It may have... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We got a new rocket launcher option. A plasma rifle for the vehicle. Fires 3, that would be infinite ammo. I think we go with that. That allows us to back up our main guns with infinite ammo. That's very effective. All right, Marine, one of my benefactors was expecting family to arrive the past week. They never did. The vessel disappeared somewhere into the wastes of dice. So parties involved would be most thankful if you could perhaps spare a bit of that technological TCR resource. Help find these people. Fine. We'll do it for the rep. Compared to their impetus, is scanning technology is put to use. As our number of survey-capable surface drones, it's unexpected expenditure of resources, but the missing vessel is found. And the family reunited. My benefactors are most pleased, Marine. So nice to see that even the tip of PCR's lengthy and very girthy spear finds more peaceful purposes in the way back. Okay. Calm down with the innuendo there. Decoys. What? They started it. I'm just pointing it out. Which advances the turn order up 6 times without using your own units. Trade in value when visiting the black market. Or electronic warfare. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of decoys in some ways. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of advancing the turn order to where they advance up into a trap. Salvage teams. Gravity manipulator. brief but damaging earthquakes. And this I don't really care about. Let's get that. That sounds cool. I'm not so worried about not getting my vehicles back. I can always buy them back because I'm at the point where supplies are not super hard to come by. Let's go and get that shotgun. I've been missing having shotguns. Improve light machine gun. Very high rate of fire, low accuracy. M320. Oh. Well, there goes all my supplies. Okay. Maybe I was thinking, like, it's just not normally worth building the scarab itself, and that was what I was thinking of then. Like I said, it's been a while. So I do not remember much, but, like, just vague things with it. Okay, so we can trade a truck. It could even be me just, like, misremembering it. And maybe I'm thinking of a different unit. Or, you know what it may be? It may be Spartans weren't normally good for fielding unless you see something high value like a scarab. That could possibly be it, too. Like, so if you saw a scarab, you'd want to rush them, but, like, otherwise it wasn't worth it. Not to Europa. Scary in there. There's large sea creatures in the abyss. But if you force my hand, you know, we can always return there. Alright. I think that's good. We finally have our mortar. Launch a 120 mil HE shell at the target. Shows low accuracy and it might scatter, but the large warhead spreads shrapnel over a wide area. That's good. That's what I was kind of wanting for dealing with these guys here. Because that should give good effect on target against the menaces. And get another squad member here too while we're at it. I think I could fit this in. I think, it's trying to think it's a link because of being no space there. But it's not actually a link, probably. At least I would assume not. Okay, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. I don't really need the EMP rifle here. It's so situational, I'm not a big fan of it. We'll trade an AT grenade. Where are you? Infamous Core World's terrorist. Escaped into the way back and is now within our sights again. However, we could use his talents. Accuracy on healthy targets. That's actually really good. Also, more damage. Because that means he would make for a very useful anti-tank infantry soldier. Suppression for eat. Oh. He's really meant to dig in and, like, actually make him have to fight for it. Okay. He's got increased grenade throwing distance, too. Kinda like that. Okay. Definitely grabbing recover there. Definitely decreasing bonuses to make him hit even better. He's got also a lot of accuracy. I like that. All right. Hey, as long as it's legible, it's fine. That's how I look at it. All right, we need to deal with the menace here. I want to do a recovery style mission in between. So let's fight here at the Rogue Army. Wait, there were vampires in Halo? I don't remember this. Let's see. Stop the Marauders. Now let's go with relieve the outpost. Hold the outpost for 5 turns. Or not 5 turns, 10 turns. Fog. New job for you. Take this here, 120. And you're just gonna bombard everything. Let's give you the plasma rifle. So that's a heavy weapon, yeah. So it does need to be on that. And we can literally just do that there. Let's do this. I don't feel like using them again here. Did not like this. So I'm thinking range on that's too low. I prefer the tripod here. Do the tripod. You get return fire. It's daytime, so we don't need that. Let's give you some smokes and this. I like this setup, actually. This worked really well here. We're probably fine doing this. So that way we can just give him all the ammo. And a light machine gun to kind of cover himself. Add you to the mission. You're still injured. Let's add him. And actually, he's probably better off with his specialties. And we could give him this, actually. We could give him this. This makes more sense. Okay. So I'm just trying to think here. Or actually, what if we give him the laser lance? How we do? We give her that. That'll give her more firepower. Give her some special ammo. We give him the ATG. Put him in cover. Is that a tad bit too much? We could probably do with reducing your rifles down to that. Reducing the team size here. Back down to 3. Actually, we could still field these then. And I think that works. Could actually even do this in case he gets snuck up on. With smoke grenades to help keep his cover. Alright. So. You guys are going to move up with Bog. She's going to push up hard with this. And that works. All right.
With training and discipline, I'm always ready to fight.
Why you oughta what? Huh? What you spewing off about there? Alright. Let's move up.
Eyes open.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Alright, do a minefield like that. Cover the other side.
Ready, sir.
I just don't remember all the stuff in Halo. You know, some of them have weird names, alright?
What?
It's been a while. It's been a few years since I've played Halo Wars.
No papers, no lights,
At least.
no nothing.
So let's see. Ooh.
You're out here.
I like that mortar. That's a big gun. Seems like they have a mortar in of themselves there. There's probably a tank over here. That we need to get eyes on.
Awesome. Sir,
Having people live most of our operations too, which is awesome. Let's go and get vision up ahead.
heading there.
She doesn't need to get into the immediate area. We just need her to get close enough that can see everything. Go ahead and move up there. And we can actually put Bog, like, right here. That gives them full coverage of the objective site.
Keeping an eye out.
Alright.
Remember,
Need to move Yaz up first. But let's
Staying alert.
see.
yeah.
Sir,
Would not allow us to move it up. So let's do this. Okay. We've got eyes on an enemy vehicle. Alright, off the top of my head, alright? I don't remember much of the Halo Wars specific vehicles, like I said. It's been a while. Alright. Bog. Drop a nuke on them. I heard someone hit our mines.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
I remember the Revenant,
About time.
the Spectre. I remember all the main Halo. Oh, hold on. I know which one that is. Isn't that the troop transport style one? That like very weird one that carried the ghosts.
Yeah.
But boom indeed, Hardy. In fact, we got a target right here that's in need of blowing up. Like so. Like I said, I remember the stuff from the actual, like, the main games, not so much from, like, Halo Wars, because Halo Wars had some, like, one-off stuff that wasn't in the rest of the series. It basically just showed up only there. Alright, we'll get up here.
Yeah.
That gives us eyes. We can actually deploy right behind here.
Catching a corner. Eyes on.
Deploy the autocannon right here to cover this side. And they got a heavy tank. Alright. Need to get her just a little bit closer to be able to deploy the
Okay.
the anti-tank drone. Let's go and bombard that. Alright, let's try this plasma rifle.
I didn't punch through.
Okay, I mean, you didn't punch through, but you definitely damaged the armor. And that's what we needed. He's being marked. We need to mark that. Both of those tanks. We got mortars flying in, but we're fine. Yeah, we need to get those marked.
Orders?
Alright,
Eyes on hardware.
there we go.
Let's get
One marked. Lasers firing. Alright, disable the other tank that we haven't targeted yet. Mount up. And let's try this. Indirect fire.
Shit's just flying off.
Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Who got taken out there? Shadow, you just caught an autocannon round. Don't worry, we'll get you. We'll avenge you here. There we go, small fire in the vehicle. You got a lucky shot off. Alright. Go and let loose with that. Reduce the suppression. There we go.
This pug's got it.
There we go. The Gorgon. Huh.
Come on, we'll get this sorted.
Who just took that hit? Oh, them. I was about to say, if that was one of you, that is very unfortunate.
Bounding. Hostile.
And wait, that's a medium mech. Okay, that's gonna need dealt with.
Looking for an opportunity.
Um,
Them distracted.
the Gorgon's not the turret because that's the shade turret. Or wait, there's two turrets. It's not one of the. That's not the Halo 1 turret, is it? Or is that the shade? And the Gorgon would be the Halo Reach one. Let's go ahead and launch the 120. Aim's a little off, Bog.
Lizard.
Oh. And Lizard indeed, Hardy. We got our 120 at least. You know, we're not making the best use out of it yet. But I mean, we've kept them suppressed. Can only deal with so many tanks.
What?
I can only deal with so many here.
Sir?
Alright. It's going to hit this one. Didn't even scratch the paint. Okay.
Got your head out of your ass, Major.
Yes, I like how you work.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I needed to bring the long cannon there.
Poor infantry. That used to be me. Orders?
Okay. DJ also got taken out here. Maybe we can convince them to leave? By just hammering home how screwed they are?
Кацап врезался в камень. Need more bang.
Yeah, we definitely need the large cannon here. But
Macho.
how did that not blow it up? Oh. Alright. Orders, she says. Your orders are to survive here.
Op 4 moving.
Alright. Come on, Bog. Didn't save the objective. Ooh.
Enemy movement.
For me.
Yeah, we definitely needed, two tanks here, clearly, to be able to deal with this setup. Yeah.
Major, We have an incoming call from Field Marshal Zama.
Oh. Okay.
Give yourself a big dumb pat on your big dumb back, Marie.
Why are you talking down to us here, huh?
And financial consideration, I have decided to allow for the arrival of your superiors. Your voted and all-powerful TCR fleet.
Our fleet?
Perhaps if you had done a better job, we would not have needed to take this step. But then again, this was your mission from the start.
We have full support?
Cause enough carnage and mayhem that us proud waybackers can do nothing but bend the knee.
Welcome back.
That truly
I was wondering,
value, isn't it?
on.
Failing your way to success. Hope you are proud of yourself, Marie. End of line.
Major, despite his
Okay.
theatrics, I can confirm the TCR will be compensating Field Marshal Zama for opening the gate. This
Nice.
will draw some light blowback from the wayback itself, but I believe everyone
Amelia.
knows that eventually the era of estrangement would come to an end.
Oh. Oh. Got the kidding. I was wondering, when you say the Gorgon, is it the Halo Reach or Halo 1 turret? Or is it one of the Halo Wars vehicles? I'm just not remembering. Hey, you. See if... I don't know if you guys can hear it here. She's purring into the mic. Oh. Yes. Oh, there we go. She had to write herself. Aw. The cute little kitten she is.
The ceremony will involve the two fleets, with the planetary Jingwei ships ready to welcome the TCRs, together representing mankind's final reunion. As for us,
Ah, okay.
Impetus will be positioned off to the side. Given our proximity to the events which led us to this point, Congress felt it might give the wrong impression if we were too involved in the celebrations.
Indeed, Rippe. That is this little one. It's actually, it's funny. That emote is made from one of the earlier pictures I have of her. Of when we first, that was her reaction. Because what she's doing in that picture is we have a cat tunnel farm, right? That when we first got it, they were just like, that was the big new thing for them. And that was her, like, what I found of her, like, it was her first time interacting with it, because otherwise she appeared nonchalant. But, I walk into the room, and I just see her like that in the cat tunnel, laying out of it, playing with a toy. And that was just like the perfect picture of her. I actually got one I need to post to Discord. I don't think I have yet. This little one with her sister Kiki. The new cat house we got for him. Not new cat house, but like a little cat bed. All right.
But we can celebrate together, Major. Once the pageantry is over, the fight against the menace will turn from a localized conflict into an all-out war. One which we shall terminate.
Such a
with
cute
utmost
kitten.
severity.
She just wanted her pets and wanted out.
Triple ion cannon space contorters, imploding nuclear parasitic jump bugs, particle reavers, planet-wide distortion blankets, governed
Oh.
and regulated android battalions, and a couple quadrillion in space, army, navy, air, and marine budget, itching to be spent most prodigiously.
Nuclear parasitic jump bugs. Imploding nuclear parasitic jump bugs. I'm sorry, what?
Up to this moment, the Menace has only faced human determination and stubbornness. Now, it will face our wrath.
Alright, thank you for playing. You can continue your campaign, but progress concludes here for now. There's plenty more to come in the future as the might of the TCR meets the Menace. Alright. Hopefully for the right reasons and not the wrong reasons there. I wonder if we should have invested in one of these sooner. Like rocket pods. Let's see if I can get this mounted chain gun here. Let's see. I don't like this. So we'll go ahead and sell it here. It just doesn't have enough ammo for what it is. Yeah, that's the end of the early access for Menace. At least for now. I'll probably like come back to it as it gets updates. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of that. So obviously keep the save, just in case. We may hop on it every now and then. That's nice. Okay, so that would definitely be an upgrade to the minigun squad there. Oh, and CJ and Shadow, you both lived. Winning is a strong word for it. I feel like the proper term is surviving. By the skin of our teeth. But we have gotten to the end of the content, so now it'd just be taking operations. There's no new, like, story elements or anything like that. Let me see. Let me just check something. One second. Okay. Kind of feeling continuing. I've been looking at it. I've been keeping up with, like, the progress on it. I want to say we got past one of the first factories, right? I think we're going to load up Mewgenics. For a little bit here. You know, go from one strategy game to another. We're nearly done with the last factory. Or the second to last. Okay. Okay, that's a little different from what I thought.
Mewgenics.
Well then. We made a lot more progress then. I may need to hop in there and get involved in the last little bit. At the very least. At some point. I know there's an audio bug happening right now. It's distorting some stuff slightly. There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and update this.
We are
There we go.
experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear.
And there we go.
Great.
All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
It's just some slight audio distortion. It's otherwise fine.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
All right. Let's make sure that changed over. Good. Welcome back, Hardy. We got to the end, by the way, Hardy. I don't know if you're there at the very end, but we got to the end there right after the mission. All it took was failing against the rogue army that they, like, so bad they needed it to send their reinforcements. But I need to check the package, and then we will set off on another adventure. Let's just bring a couple of the cats here. All right. Let's get a quick look. Okay, so we got a caster, a good one. Yeah, I wasn't quite feeling, rate it, call it there. So decided to load this up for at least a little bit. Your smarts are not so smart. We can go ahead and make him a necromancer, though. They got good health, after all. Good ranged, alright. You would make a decent cleric. And then... Shoot, they're kind of better. So you'll be a tank. You'll be a necro. Or actually... Let's get you a range character. I haven't really used the ranger. Alright. We march on indeed. Here, let me real quick. I'm gonna get up and check. I'm just gonna run like a 1-minute ad while I'm getting up to check. But I'm gonna check for that PSU real quick. So give me 1 second here. We'll be right back. I'll just put this up here. Not all of it. I know some of the lore, but not all of it. I know we fight them because of, didn't Super Earth leave them, or, and they basically revolted and tried to get revenge on Super Earth for abandoning them? I want to say. At least, if you don't believe the Super Earth, like their take on it. Yeah, we'll be right back. So 1 moment. Well, good news. It's here. 1 second. Let me go ahead and check this real quick. Just to make sure it's not damaged. Yeah, the PSU's here. Hopefully it's good this time. Let's see. Just in case rather than pulling on it. Oh. So hopefully that means by tomorrow I should have the PC set up. As long as this is good. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's see. Oh. Because this will mean I can actually fit in the graphics card. And use it here. I don't know if it's best packaging, really, but hey, whatever. As long as this one's not damaged. Alright. Let's see. Well, the fan looks good. Do I have a flashlight here? I think I can actually get the PC up and running. Do this just so I don't have to open it up to check everything as much. Just in case I can see any initial damage. But it looks like this one came much better. Let's see. I think it's good. Yep, it's good. The PSU's working. Or it will work, hopefully. So, we'll do a run or two of this, and then I'm probably going to call it and get that installed. Alright, take it to the wall of flesh in the caves. All units die when they get down. Melee attack that turns things it kills into meat. Okay. Well, let's see. Mining planet. Peacefully dips. Oh, wow. Okay. You know, Super Earth really making it hard to, you know, say anything, but, are we the bad guys here? They're really doing their hardest, or, like, their best job at trying that, right? Let's see. The end of each turn gain health. That actually works for the Necromancer. I'm so happy that arrived, and it isn't broken. At least visibly. I am so happy. Alright. We'll take the trowel here. Let's do this. We can take the eye here. Persuasion device. Actually, we'll probably want you to have that. You have this. We've got good health on everyone. We can't let anyone go down. So, we're gonna want to armor up. Let's see. We can do that. Do a little bit more damage here. And there we go. But no, I'm so happy. Sadly, there is no naming the cat Smurf. Also, welcome on in. Smurf, I don't know if you were here when I just opened it. It's here. And it actually isn't damaged this time. I literally just got it right before getting... Like, I wanted to go down and check and saw it had gone delivered, so... Went ahead and checked it. That is the PSU for my PC, so I can actually use my new graphics card. It's technically the second one because the first one arrived with damage to it. So I had to send it back and get a replacement. And that one looks like it's fully working, so later tonight that's getting installed. I am very happy. Because now I can actually test the GPU and make it sure it's working properly. This whole time, I'm after getting that PSU, I'm looking at that GPU like, you better freaking work. So I am very excited now. And very happy. Also, we just beat Menace. Or at least what content there is in Menace right now. Exactly. Luckily, this wasn't too expensive in total. A little bit more than I wanted to pay because I was hoping to not have to upgrade the PSU, but well, no luck there, sadly. But definitely not bad at all. In comparison to what it could have been. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh. I believe it. I certainly believe that it would be that much. Because honestly, I was looking at just the price of GPUs. I am very fortunate I was able to get one around MSRP. If I wasn't able to, it would have been... What? 600, I think, for the next... Like, the next GPU that would have really been an actual worth it investment. Now I got this one for 280. Oh, and if this PSU didn't work, or doesn't work, you know, there's no guarantee it's working, but it's at least not, like, broken, visibly. Was that the same one you built in, 2006? Fair enough. To be fair, to play Dota, you wouldn't have to spend thousands. Probably anymore. Oh. Oh, that was your second one? Trust me, I get it, though. I was kind of the same way about, like, not really having a PC and just getting consoles because it was, for the longest time, very, very much cheaper. Interesting. That actually sounds kind of cool. It's trapped there. Let's take that. Yeah, trust me. I believe it. Oh, that's why I'm so happy that I was able to find, like, parts that work in my PC, because this was just a pre-built, basically, that I had gotten on sale. for like relatively cheap. And I was really hoping I didn't have to go full on like upgrade the motherboard and everything. And luckily it's looking like, you know, as long as this works, I won't have to. And everything will be good to go, hopefully. Yeah, let's go ahead and get mangy here. Alright. And that's good. Okay. I believe it, because you said a while, but, like, I know you said you met Tovsky through him actually joining your stream, funnily enough, when you did still stream. I'm imagining, was that around the same, like, the same time frame for the most part? Let's go ahead and do this. Turn them into meat. There we go. We can't let anyone go down here. Gotta be careful about that. Go ahead and do that. Knock him back. Not quite enough, sadly. Oh. Oh, fair enough. All right. Hey, Artie. Welcome back. We're all old around here, right? It's just to varying degrees. But I'm pretty sure we all, at this point, qualify as old men. We're old people, you know. There are a few women in here, too, every now and then. I think Hardy's probably closer to my age, probably. Like, I'm betting, that's the spirit, Shadow. As long as you don't feel old, you're not old. But, say, if I had to guess, Hardy's probably, like, 30, 32. And I imagine he's right around the same age as me, and he sounds a little bit older. Oh, jeez. Well, you proved me wrong, Hardy. Happy birthday, Hardy. I guess it is the 19th for you now. Fair enough. Seriously, dude, happy birthday, man. Any plans to celebrate it? I would imagine probably on the weekend. At least that's what I always do. I wasn't even thinking about the fact, you know, you're like 6 hours ahead, so it actually would be your birthday. I knew you said it was coming up on the 19th. I just completely, like, just didn't think about it at first. As a scatterbrain. Hey, doing nothing is a very good way of celebrating, alright? Does that... You know, if you don't get many chances to relax, it's a pretty good way of doing it. I gotta lie, have had a few birthdays where I just wanted to do nothing. Myself. Already got rid of him right beforehand. Alright, let's... Oh. Whoops. There we go. I'm gonna use the trowel there. I can't reach that, that's fine. Alright. We'll just bodyguard. Oh. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, right? Alright, there we go. But seriously, man, happy birthday. Hope everything goes smoothly and you have a nice, relaxing day. Alright. Let's get out of it here. Let's see. Send the cat mage to just wreak havoc here. Alright. And this kid in here will be able to finish it off. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, definitely doing carrion shot. Let's head down. Oh. All right. There we go. Already's gonna have a nice, relaxing birthday. My power supply just arrived. Anyone else having a good time doing well? Seen that. Or at least I had seen they were doing well. I didn't see in what sports yet. What are they like? Which categories have they been like? Hey, it's only a war crime if it's not the first time, Hardy. Hey, just doesn't mean you're not doing well. I see. So in other words, you know, the one where you can actually, like, at least somewhat explain away the rough housing, do pretty good in there. I could see that. Exactly. Alright. Cats are doing well enough already. Let's go ahead and lob some leeches. There we go. Alright. Deal with them. That one will get to go if we don't do this. So let's do that. Let's do a wind slash. Did they also start throwing spells at you or, you know, firing arrows? And welcoming in M. Shagar. I have a feeling I know that's meant to sound similar to. Well, it reminds me of one meme I had seen. Where you can't unmeth a crab. Similar concept, right? Boost could be interesting, but I think we'll go with Cryo Heal. Do not let Crab find the knife first. Can't forget that step. Okay. We want to give this hat to someone who's actually going to get kills here, so let's give it to you. You're going to be taking damage. Huh. It's actually kind of tempting right there. Let's do that. Let's do that for him, because we get guaranteed crits here. Depends the cat. They can weigh anything from, you know, like 4 pounds soaking wet all the way up to like 30 in some cases, depending on if you have a Maine Coon. I've seen that spell. I actually think one of our cats has it right now. Got Wheezies and Itchies. We'll take Wheezies. Infestation. Yeah. How bad is that? Not horrible, actually. Not horrible. That's what I was figuring, because there are some where, like, some of the items require you to cast a certain amount of spells. I was figuring there was probably really good use for it. Probably really good for, like, I think there's one that gives you your basic attack back after 4 spells. Or is that 12 mana? It's one of the two. I can see that being very good there. That's a... You know, that may sound easy until you realize each of those cats is going to be absolutely, like, trying to maul you. $15 cats, or 14 cats there, 15 pounds is no joke, Smurf. Yeah, the cats probably do win in that case. Yeah, we have waste time right here. There was one... Speaking of, like, crazy stuff, in this game that I found, by the way. Exactly. Trust me. I can tell you from experience. Well, it's healed now, but, even if one cat can prove to be quite the hassle when they're in a, like a mood to throw hands. Yes, they did. Twice, in fact, if I'm not mistaken. You a bodyguard. Crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried about that. Alright, well. So much for the gristle there. I'll have to get it next time. Always awkward getting those healers that can't heal themselves. I can see that. Wait, can Necromancer, if you get the right spells, just completely replace having a healer? Yeah, I just unlocked the Gristle right before this. I was figuring I might as well go for it, but I have to wait till I get some really good cats set up here. If they can't go down, I'm gonna shove you back. There we go. Mark them. Pop them. Really? Okay. Do they also come back at the end? Basic attack is lifesteal, or your basic attack inflicts soul link. We already heal. Let's get soul link here. Okay. You know, I just thought... I hope I didn't just lose the Gristle completely. But I just thought about it. I could have unequipped the Gristle thinking about it. And just had it on hand. Whoops. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just keep that on. She ran. Last time I was on this, I got one of those. Where it was like do 6 damage to everything on when you go down, and I think it also replicated. I think it had the one of the replication abilities as well, that further enhanced it. It was really strong. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, good thing, you know, I didn't try it then, because it wouldn't have mattered, but that's good to know for the future. Okay. So hold on. I got an idea. If we keep creating water to where she can barely move... Just shove you off into the corner here. See, one I was thinking of is, what if you Soul Link and then use the Suicide ability? Because, like, if you were able to, do Soul Link and then... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure about that. It's good to know. Yeah, let's just... You get back there. I was thinking, like, if you Soul Link and then use the, like, auto down ability, You know, would you just instantly down anything that you link to? Oh, we're not quite close enough there. That's fine. Alright. So if we do this... we can just keep shoving her back here. Into the water with her. Alright. Just attach just a few leeches. There we go. Let's keep spawning the water tiles. Ow. And here we go. Back you go. This is only... I always forget to use it, but yeah. I should be using it on some of the enemies here. But it's only non-boss enemies, the only reason I'm not using it here. But yeah, I just forgot to use the weapon in general. Definitely metabolize there. Still go down in the sewers, even though, just in case, we can still turn in the quest item. Oh. Oh. You know? That was a good time to mention it. That was a very good time to mention it. Well. See, we do that, we can't shove them back. Yeah, we'll just do this. And we'll try and... oh, both are... okay. Well, then we can get more damage on this one. We'll do that for this. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just hate the other one. Alright. Oh! So if you can make them bleed, they will target... okay. Let's get you back as far as possible. How far can you move up? Okay. I wanted to double check the movement range before I tried anything here. Also, we're going to do that. We have 3 speed, so we need a little bit more movement. So let's get as far back as possible here. Just in case. Okay. Alright. Risking it for the biscuit. There we go. I don't know if that can fail at all. That's why I was like, I really want to make sure we have an option. Yeah, we'll take Furious there. we still gotta be careful of not sticking around them, because the issue now is as soon as I start bleeding, we start dying. All right. So, you know, we really want to be careful, we're not, like, in the wrong spot here. Luckily, we've got this. That'll cause them to bleed. Let's get all the way away from him, though, just in case. If it doesn't die there, from getting shoved back into spikes. So I don't have any heal. Oh. So much for that. There'll be other opportunities, right? There we go. No surprise there, though. I mean, we don't have a healer right now. You can see that. You can definitely see that. Alright, well. Give me my leeches. You can actually see these guys being really strong as a tamed enemy. Thinking about it. Because they just constantly shove stuff back and, like, damage them. Alright. Move back up. Well then. You take one each turn. You lose this when you move. Take aim. Alright. Everyone's full health. Other than a shark. Give that to you. You'll be our impromptu tank here. I had a pretty busted thief build where I want to say we got an ability. We got the ability to teleport behind them, but we also had the one for when you're in point blank range and you are behind them, you get to double attack. It's the worst that could happen. Enter the hole. We got up with an ember. What is that? Oh, okay. Extra fire damage. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I could see that being something. Go and put that behind us so it just auto collects here. Alright. First off, do that, but then shove them back against the wall here. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Alright. Fine. Just a good old-fashioned brawl here. And you gotta make sure there's plenty of stuff inside of those to knock over, by the way, Smurf. Or, like, to throw around. I guess we did have a heal, technically. I could have used on the shark. And I probably should have. I forgot I grabbed this, actually, the cryo heal. Alright. You gotta make sure it targets Yarn and it always has something to knock over. Okay. We will move just, even though it's going to lose me and take aim, because I'm already going to lose it. Let's see. Actually, rather than doing that, let's spawn some leeches. Alright. And we're fine there. All the enemies will be broken up. They're bleeding heavily. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking more like for the future with take aim there, to be honest. It was less of a current, like, use and more of something for the future kind of deal, you know? And we'll get the health back if we do that. Just a little. Just a little bit of bleeding. I mean, you've got a melee, so let's go ahead and give you strength up here. Alright. Always buy this. I like this, but I want this. I want synthesized to get more mana, though I guess at the same time we don't have anything we're using with it, and he's already got good in. You know what? Fair enough. We'll grab that. Alright. Yeah, it's slow, and also, we don't really have anything that immediately benefits from it. Oh, hey. Goodbye. Whereas, like, we immediately benefit from this right here. It actually splashes. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up here now. I think we actually can one-shot one of these. Almost. And actually, that's perfect. Because it's gonna die right after it hits this. So that is absolutely perfect. I don't want to convert any of these enemies, by the way. The exploders, I feel like that's just asking for trouble. Constantly having them brought with us. There we go. The fear of getting him back off is awesome. Second win. From all the other kitten. There we are. And pop. Eat a turkey. Or bite there. Just trying to look and see. Not there. I need to... Hold on. Oh. There's my keyboard. There it is. I need to set... Because I keep accidentally clicking the wrong tile. There we go. I like that. Rip. Alright. And we can do this to ensure that he doesn't die. And just send him all the way across. Wait, you can combine... I wasn't thinking there would be combination effects like that. That's kind of interesting. Definitely want health for you. Out of all those. Grab that. Okay. Hey, we grab one of these. Be funny. It actually could be very funny to grab one of those. As a extra, like, enemy. Oh. I didn't see them there. Maybe that, actually. And have him, deal with himself. Let's not... Let's not have to deal with that. Nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and deal with them. The bird will come down here anyways. Even if only for a moment. I'm kind of thinking we do grab this. Because we have someone who creates water. So actually, if we do that, we can set up for the leech there. Also, I think I might give this cat the persuasion device. Because they're able to just simply, like... So, I didn't even see that one, but that works. I thought I... Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Let's go and do this. Off you go. We'll hit that one. We'll hit him one more time. That bleed will get him. And we just gotta slowly get over here. Somehow. That works. Kind of. Would have worked better if, you know, we didn't get... Or they didn't get their turn first. Let's go and do this. You're gonna die. Just barely not. Okay, let's not let that happen. Let's go and put you over there. Alright. As much as I would like this thing, I think it's gotta go. So you can't move far enough, and that's just going to be a pain to get to him. I'm going to eat that. Alright. Just make sure we don't hit anyone. I can see that. There's gonna be a chance for another leech anyways. I definitely need... Well, first off, I'm taking the range. It's definitely better, rather than our Necromancer cat having this, giving it to him. That way we can just guarantee we have it. Let's do that. It'll guarantee they don't die. Do the health regen. You move, spawn a scrap, pick up where you moved from. And we'll give that to you. Alright. There we go. And let's go on to Boris. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact, you know, the Windy Day is kind of making that a pain, I would have definitely gone for it. Windy Day is just very annoying, honestly. Maybe it won't be so bad with Windy Boris here. There we go. Let's not hit this. Alright. Need to freeze yourself up. But first... let's get him to move over here. There we go. The citrus berry took over. And let's get over here, just so he doesn't get hit again. And we'll metabolize there. Really? Super annoying. Alright. Use the leech there. Let's get over here. Oh crap. I was worried about that. Probably shouldn't. But we're gonna. Probably shouldn't, but we're gonna anyways. We need to heal up before Boris, with his impressive girth, causes a problem here. There we go. Let's do that. Let's freeze everyone up. Boris has a lot of bleeds on him. I should have just moved back, actually, but whatever. It's better saving the second win there. Alright. You can move right here. Hit him and freeze yourself. And there we go. So wait, you're saying I could actually freeze myself and then constantly slam people into him? I like the idea of that. That would be kind of funny, actually. To take that. Let's take Flex there. There we go. Flush. We'll take that. Take the magic mush. You're probably fine. I'm gonna give this to him. I just really don't want to lose the item. And actually, we can give him the pill here, too, so we can make it easier to capture something. Basically. Because can't you get, like, knockback skills that are, like, one or two mana, so you could just keep smack... Because I know the tanks can get one that stacks up thorns, which would be really funny with it. Alright. We'll go ahead and leech those two. No more windy day, luckily. So I can actually capture things. Actually, we're fine just standing here. Alright. Going to heal you up. Alright. I mean, hey! It's one way to get them in where you need them, right? How else are you supposed to get them from one side of the map to the other? Because, I mean... Say we did... this... Oh, well... Wait, what? Really? There we go. Now our necromancer's in position. I mean, there's no reason not to do this. There we go. Get a few things that'll teleport around. Let's go ahead and do this. Wait, it also gives them trample when you do that? I did not realize. Wait, what? Oh, there's probably a mimic here. Why did I do that? I was so focused on the fact... Yep, right there. Alright, you. Gonna load you up here. Give me that health. Maybe not. Is it? Oh, I see. Yep. I see what's doing it. Let's just move that out of the way. Or changed it by one. Whatever. Okay, so I can't move glass there. You're fine. Okay, whatever. We'll let them just take their turns here. Really? Eh, whatever. We can do that. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay. Next time an enemy moves, your basic attack. Oh. Wait. Taking that. Demon Kitty is a good summon. Does it actually... Wait. Does it stick around? Let's go to eat that. Said something stuck to the fur there. That's fine. If it sticks around, that's awesome. Actually, wait. I just saw something. What if we capture one of these guys and have a counter speller? Nice. Wasn't sure if that would work. If we get the counter spell, that would be kind of funny. So in that vein, hold on. Oh. Be kind of funny, you know, if we could actually get them at least. There's always something fun about making a summoner. Yeah, if we can get back there and get that counter spell, that would be nice. It's nice that Thorns just straight up counters those guys. You just need to wait there. Need to make sure he doesn't die. I'm gonna take... Who are you is too much. Give me some health back. Fine. We'll take the one extra turn. They're really making this just as annoying as possible, aren't they? All right. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Why not? All right. Come here, you. It's just like, oh. You know, actually, there... You know, doesn't that just mean that cat has kidney stones if it got counterspelled peeing? Hey, Fuggy. Welcome on in. Probably do with the int, but I want the speed up here. Good seeing you around here. How you doing? Phoebus. 6 coins, nice. End health fleet sounds very crazy to have. Big slime. I don't trust that. I trust nothing in the caves anymore. Everything's a mimic. Alright. Go ahead and hit him with the barf ball. And that's good. Go ahead and toss a few leeches. Keep hitting them. Fine back here. Go ahead and hit them there. Barfall should finish that off. I'll spawn a bunch of the little ones, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and hit that one with Weaken. And I got an idea here. You could charm one of these. Whatever. Oh, it doesn't work. So these do still count as boss enemies. Alright. I mean, most of us have thorns. So if they start spreading around, they'll cause themselves problems here. There we go. Yeah, that's why I decided to grab one. You know, they're so annoying for me. So what happens when I grab one and the enemy has to deal with counterspell now? Alright. I know a lot of my annoyance, at least, comes from me always forgetting, you know, they actually do that, but still. Gonna move that out of the way now. She's not doing bad damage either for what he is. At least right now he's extra insurance. Alright, and flex on him. What that really means is how can he mess with the player? Probably. Because he can't tell me he won't, you know, just completely mess with everyone. I am very curious, though, because this game allows you a lot of freedom. I'm wondering what we'll be able to figure out here. There we go. Easy enough. Wait, what? If it starts its turn with its counterspell available, it buffs itself. He's just been giving himself an all stats up in the background there the whole time. I didn't even realize it. I never noticed that because, well, I never see that actually come up. I can't say I've played enough of the game to know if everything's balanced, but it definitely feels like it. ×2? Wait. Oh. I was wondering why he was hitting for so hard earlier. I guess now I know. So he's just gonna be a problem for anything. Because, I mean, the whole map was the movement range. And he's just sitting there waiting. Alright. Cast Fire and Ice. And I kind of like the idea of that. Just stack up a bunch of fire on them. Swap HP with someone. That would be slow. But that would be funny. When down, you can land on units healing. I kind of want the zombie. I kind of want the zombie. Let's take the ranged poison for him. Idea. First off, let's go ahead and get you probably right there. So we can get back to this thing easier. Let take and build up. I think everyone knows what I'm about to go for here. First, let's do that. I saw that opening after I'd already moved the ranger. Yeah. Let's just grab him. Alright. What would be crazy if we had the ability to use items twice? I can see that. Just slam, slam. We do need to heal him, but I'd say that worked out pretty well. Is anyone else in need of a heal? Not really? Can I can't double heal with that. Okay. Didn't think so. Oh, it overrides. Okay. That's unfortunate. It'd be kind of funny if you could keep grabbing like a bunch of different stuff. Let's see. Kind of don't want him to gain any more levels. I kind of want the levels to go to everyone else. At the end of the turn, gain a preemptive counterattack. We'll give you that. But because he's going to be retired anyways when he gets out of here. I kind of want the levels to go to the these two right here. No, all the status stacking. We gotta get it all. Every single bit of it. If it's range attack. Okay. Let's just get to where we can actually attack this. First off, I don't want the chance of losing my equipment here. Jeez. The big guy just runs right through everyone. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Wait a second. It's their problem now. Oh, it only hits this side right here. So he's actually missing everything. There we go. Unfortunate. But it was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna let him go up and what's it called? Steal this medium slime right here, by the way. Wait. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So it counts the corpse, too. Wait, it's still... Oh! It's counting them as or the same boss, isn't it? I thought it was just because he was still there. Technically. My zombies. There we go. Ah, okay. That makes it cheaper. A leprechaun hat. Oh, okay. Go ahead and grab that money bag. Eat it. Always eat it. When in doubt, take a bite. Alright. And this is where we would have wanted to go to. If we still had the cube of meat. Alright, really? Quit that now. We'll save up for the big shot. You know what? We'll go ahead and set up a trap there. I figured you could charm a spider because they're just a normal enemy in this fight. They're not linked to the boss. Weaken you. Let's go ahead. I was hoping not to hit them, but whatever. We'll go ahead and start stacking that up. Go ahead and keep getting our constitution up. Alright. Dig up the zombies. Wait, what did it just counterspell the spawn from the boss? Well, I guess, you know. Hey, you know what? I didn't even think about it. The fact I had them, I should have known I could still, I should have known it was just because of the slimes there. That's hilarious, though. Alright. Go ahead and just hit that there. That one's on fire, it's fine. Go, my zombie minions. Go. Okay, I love that. I love having that already. Just counterspell, always ready. I now need to get a whole army of them here. Go ahead and do this. I want to get him the stat up, so we'll do that so he purposely, like, doesn't use his counterspell there. Just so we can make sure he lives. Nice. Very angry mode here. I think I hit the wrong thing. I think I accidentally hit a maggot behind. Oh no, a spiderling. Alright. Just launch some leeches. Alright. Break free. That's not quite far enough. Let's do this. So I was hoping to not have this thing counterspell here so that, you know, it would get just enough health, but it's looking like the spider, did not like being counterspelled. Really? Keep building up that bleed. That's interesting to know. More. There's never enough zombies. If you have to question it, the answer is always yes to more. I love that. There we go. Keep hitting them. And can't quite get to where we can finish them off. So we'll just move right here. Our counter-spelling friend is still here. Okay. Oh, and yeah, because the corpse, you use the corpses to... It's not expecting that. Just spider plops down from the ceiling dead. Alright then. Let's do that. Just have that ready for later. That's great. I was not expecting the bleed to actually kill the spider while it was up on the ceiling. Alright, well. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, we don't want these. I'm set this broke. I actually like that. Brickats are very common. I like this. That was nice. Light giving health regen. Love that ability. I like the nightmare hat. In fact, that's worn is kind of bad. We'll take the poison. I could take a lucky hat, I guess. We'll take the black mushroom. We'll take that. Alright. Let's go and start sending them to Butch. Wait. You have. Why does he want you? Don't have a mutation. Weird. Oh, okay. Infestation. Weird. Alright, I mean, hey. We need to be sending them eventually. And I've got plenty here, obviously. So why not? Let's see. Yeah, we want to keep Veronica here. Just a very good ranger for, if, our house gets attacked. No, we don't need that. No furniture, okay.
Meow, meow. And as you can guess, the lyrics are utterly stupid.
Let's see. Gonna move that over and move that right there, so it looks nice. Yeah, I figured that would take 3. Let's do this. There we go. This is our mage room up here, and then down here is the rest of them. Wait, really? I did not realize that. It's kind of interesting. So you can have a really good start potentially if you got lucky enough. Okay. All right. Oh. Really? A big storage case? Huh. That would be very nice, actually. Because I'm guessing that actually does work as an option for, like, more storage for items. Since I know, like, the food storage, where is it? Right there. Oh, it's just a 3x3 item? Oh. Oh, never mind. I was thinking it'd be like the food storage item. Which I think, yeah, right here. Where it actually does expand the storage further. Oh well. That's still pretty funny. Does the phone constantly ring? Oh. So it's just a very good item. Okay. Right. I hate to end it there, but I've got to get going. I've got my own cats that actually need some food and snuggles and everything. I'll see everyone Friday. I'll let everyone know how installing the power supply goes. Hopefully it works. We'll see in a moment. I'm gonna raid out to... Let's see. Anyone on this? Yes, actually. Funny enough. Wait out the Fuggy here. He was in there earlier. But he's also on Mewgenics, so hey. Why not? I thank you all for joining. It was good meeting you. Amshagger. It's good seeing Fuggy jump in here. It's good seeing everyone come in as well for Menace there. Glad we saw the end of it. I'm glad I stuck with it for one more day. But yeah, I will catch you all later. See you guys Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.